University and Commonwealth Credit Union.
Good morning, Kentuckiana special edition here of Thunder over Louisville. This is the pre-show, and TG Chuck is in this morning, tag teaming with the weather here. We're out in the elements down here, TG, and I think everything that we've talked about this week, it's going to be a chilly day throughout the day with that northeast wind, and we're going to deal with rain from time to time. We got one wave this morning and then one more through, and maybe things will start to improve at least a little.
Absolutely, Reed. You make a good point. Regardless of the rain, it's going to be chilly and cool. Keep in mind, we've had a lot of 80s of late, so, you know, everybody getting acclimated to almost summer-like weather. So that brisk northeast wind is going to feel even cooler than it would otherwise. Now, check out our Max HC radar. And it's interesting here. I think the heaviest rain's going to stay south of this 64 corridor, and this little batch that's just due west of Louisville actually looks like it's weakening out just a little bit here in the metro area. Again, just some lighter rain, and then you go back to our southwest down toward Hardinsburg, Litchfield, back toward Jasper, and then farther south. That's where the heaviest rain is located. You could see it here over the last few hours here. Again, the heavier rain is off to our southwest, the upper low back here. That's going to help kick some additional rain back into our area. Again, ceilings down to 500 feet now out at the airport, so it has really come down with the rain. We're at 49 degrees. It is chilly everywhere. Quick look at our future cast, take you hour by hour. The first round of rain moves through. I think a break in the action, and then we'll see more as the afternoon wears on. But the good news as we head into fireworks time, should be dry, but remember, cool and breezy throughout the day, even away from the rain. So again, dress accordingly, not only the rain gear, but also even some winter garb, dress in layers, because you are going to need it. Reed?
Hey, best advice, right on the money. Dress in layers. Plan for it. Gore-Tex is great. We're going to take a break right here. We've got a lot more to come. Thanks for being there. This Saturday morning, Thunder's Day in Louisville.
Some things are simply impossible to ignore. The strikingly designed Lexus NX Turbo and Hybrid. Experience the SUV that dares to go beyond utility.
Lease the 2017 NX Turbo for $329 a month for 36 months.
Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Your #1 furniture warehouse, Louisville Overstock Warehouse. Low overhead, low prices, big name brands. This weekend only. Ashley sofa with pillows, just $297. 4-poster bedroom set, just $497. This weekend only. Don't miss it.
From where you are now to earning your degree, whether you're looking for part-time work or the gateway to a full-time career, you'll get there with UPS. We're immediately seeking part-time package handlers for all shifts in Louisville. Package handlers receive competitive pay and up to 100% tuition paid. Great job and great opportunity delivered in one package by UPS. Apply today at upsjobs.com/TV or text TV to 33588.
Your #1 furniture warehouse, Louisville Overstock Warehouse. Low overhead, low prices, big name brands. This weekend only. Choose from our huge selection of spacious sectionals at clearance pricing. Like this 2-piece sectional, just $598. This weekend only. Don't miss it.
WHAS 11 News is sponsored by Barry Uli Designs.
WHAS 11, your official Thunder station.
It's time for a Sleep Outfitters Sleep Tip Timeout with Coach John Calipari.
Take a timeout from caffeine starting at 3 p.m. to sleep better at night.
Sleep Outfitters. Sleep like a champion.
Play like a champion.
After an accident, your recovery may take months or years. Call Kaufman Stigger Injury Lawyers and get help 24/7. Go to getthetiger.com.
Somebody's going to win. Might as well be you. Play scratch-offs from the Kentucky Lottery.
If you are planning on going to any of the festival events this week, you are going to need your Pegasus pin.
That's right, and that's a program that's been running for decades. Our Jonathan Wall has a look at how it all got started.
Good morning, guys. Yeah, we're both rocking our Pegasus pins. We're ready for everything this year.
But I wanted to find out how this whole tradition got started, so I tracked down one of the original people who had the original idea.
Pegasus is a symbol of spirit.
And if you're from Kentuckiana, you know it's also the symbol for the Kentucky Derby Festival.
It was a way to get some recognition for the festival, which was going through a renaissance back then.
The year was 1973, and Bridget Sherrill says not a lot of people knew about the Kentucky Derby Festival.
And this was a way to get our name out there and let people know that who we were. And
it sold for just $1, a simple design starting a long tradition.
The proceeds from the pin sales help the festival to put on all the events that we do, because not all of our events are money makers. For example, Thunder, while it's a wonderful event and people love it and we bring thousands of people down to the waterfront, we really don't make any money off of it.
You can buy this year's pin for $6 and get free or discounted admission to more than half of the festival events.
This is a way to share, to show their pride in the community organization that we are.
There have been hundreds of designs over the years, making them collectibles.
We always do a Pegasus pin, but we may do one that's got the mini marathon image on it or the balloon fest image.
There have been light up pins, different color pins, and even special designs for corporate sponsors.
There's only one basic design this year, and there's the gold winner pin that's in some of the envelopes as well.
If you want to start collecting and trading pins, that's all part of the festival.
We do pin trading at Thunder, Balloon Fest, the Parade Preview, bed races, and several places like that where you can bring your old pins and trade them.
A fun hobby that helps keep the festival alive.
It's a small investment to help us do what we do for the community.
And some of those older pins are worth a lot of money. The original 1973 Pegasus pin, it's estimated about $1,000. So if you think you had one at some time, start digging through your junk drawers, see if you have one in there.
Absolutely. Well, that is a very fun fact. And guys, stay with us. We have plenty more Thunder fun coming up on the other side of this break.
Herb Jones Chevrolet Buick GMC, proudly serving Kentucky since 1969. Come find your bonus tag for up to 16% off select vehicles in stock, like the Silverado, Malibu, or Traverse. At the corner of Ring Road and Dixie Highway, you're finally home at Herb Jones.
The savings are in full bloom at Ross. If you're looking for an incredible selection of the brands you love, this season's newest trends for a fraction of what you pay at department stores.
You gotta go to Ross.
In the addiction community, we like to say there's a difference between being dry and sober. At Landmark Recovery, it's not just good enough to get the addict to stop using or to stop drinking. We really want to treat the whole person, mind, body, and spirit. That's why we focus so much energy on rebuilding relationships and relearning how to have healthy community. Because in order to live the life you dreamed, you have to find something worth living for on your road to recovery.
A champion doesn't get days off. It takes determination and drive to realize goals. From long nights to early mornings. From the courts to the classrooms to online. At Campbellsville University, this is why we play. This is how we learn. This is where champions are made. Find your calling for a life change at campbellsville.edu.
This spring, Ross is going all out. All outdoors, that is. You'll find everything you need to make your outdoor space your favorite place. And if you want it all for a fraction of what you pay elsewhere, you gotta go to Ross.
Herb Jones Chevrolet Buick GMC, proudly serving Kentucky since 1969. Come find your bonus tag for up to 16% off select vehicles in stock, like the Silverado, Malibu, or Traverse. At the corner of Ring Road and Dixie Highway, you're finally home at Herb Jones.
You know, for more than 67 years now, WHAS11 really has been your trusted source for news and information.
News absolutely is a public service. I think it's advocacy journalism. It's getting to the truth. I think it's helping people in our community and exposing things for good or for bad.
Our commitment to our viewers is accuracy. When you see a story on our newscast, it's going to be true, it's going to be accurate, it's going to be vetted, it's going to be seen from all sides.
It's so important for the truth. That's what we're all about.
This Thunder Over Louisville forecast is brought to you by Sullivan University and Commonwealth Credit Union.
It is 6:19 on Thunder Morning, special edition of GMK, live till 10 this morning. It's good to have you with us. T.G. Shuck, unfortunately, when you do a forecast, there's sometimes when you wouldn't care if it was wrong, but what we've been talking about is coming to pass even as we talk right here this morning. Cold and wet.
Yeah, it is, Reed. But as you and I went down to the waterfront, you know, as bleak as it's looked all week long, you know, overall, it's not going to be horrific. I mean, yes, it's going to be cool and breezy, but we've got this batch of rain moving through Kentuckiana right now. But actually, the heaviest stuff is going to stay, it appears, south of Louisville. We've got, again, just some lighter showers. Of course, the wind is blowing it around, so that doesn't make it all that great being outdoors. But, again, south of I-64, down toward E-Town, Hardinsburg, and especially Mumfordville and over toward Bowling Green, that's where the heaviest rain is falling with this first batch, and you can see this stuff kind of lightening up just to our west, so that's not a bad thing. First round will move on through, may get a little bit of a lull, but the surface low combined with the upper level system that's spinning over Missouri, that will help some additional activity to develop later on. Our Morgan & Morgan HC camera network looking northeast, that's where the wind's coming from, north-northeast at around 12 miles per hour, blowing Kentucky counties primarily, and in the catch a little bit of a break, and then we bring the shower activity back and begin to taper it off through late afternoon and especially early evening. And our latest Futurecast run has it dry as the fireworks go off, so that's great news in that regard. And then overnight, again, we may clear things out a little bit. Stray shower in the morning, looking much better for your Sunday. But all things considered, looking at Thunder over Louisville day as a whole, the majority of our rain is going to be during the early part of the day as folks arrive down at the riverfront. May impact the early part of the air show most, and hopefully we will begin to see those ceilings come up so we can get some of the air show in. Sunset not until 8:30, and it is looking dry for the fireworks. One thing to keep in mind, though, winds are going to be brisk out of the northeast, so dress accordingly, not only for the rain, but also it will feel almost like winter at times out there, so do keep that in mind. There is more special coverage of Thunder over Louisville here on Good Morning Kentucky, and the weekend edition coming up after the break.
Furniture buyers, a massive $2 million furniture liquidation is underway at Louisville Furniture Company. We must clear out tons of overstock inventory immediately. Furniture and all mattresses are selling at extreme drastic price cuts. Hurry! It's first come, first save, and once it's gone for good at Louisville Furniture Company.
I'm Brian from 1-800-GOT-JUNK. This is my main man, Tom, and my other main man, Tom.
You never know how much junk you've got until you move.
Point to something you wish would disappear.
Would it be possible to... It's gone.
All you have to do is point.
Where have you been all my life?
We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point.
It's on now! The massive $2 million furniture liquidation at Louisville Furniture Company. We're reducing stock and making room. Find furniture and all mattresses all priced with maximum markdowns. It's first come, first save during the massive $2 million furniture liquidation at Louisville Furniture Company.
One place, one price, all in 1 hour during the April sales event at Oxmoor Toyota. Shop for your new 2017 Toyota at one place. Skip the hassle of negotiation with one low price. And 1 hour is all it takes at Oxmoor Toyota.
Our healthcare system relies on a diverse network of dedicated professionals. Spencerian College will help you find a place in this network of care, whether you want to work directly with patients as a medical assistant or rad tech, or a behind-the-scenes role, such as a medical lab tech. We'll prepare you for a career that is vital and rewarding. No matter which role you play, Spencerian College, educating a new network of care.
When you get hurt, you know what to do.
Call Hughes and Coleman, 800-800-4600.
WHAS 11, your official Thunder station.
One place, one price, all in 1 hour during the April sales event at Oxmoor Toyota. Shop for your new 2017 Toyota at one place. Skip the hassle of negotiation with one low price. And 1 hour is all it takes at Oxmoor Toyota.
Good morning, I'm Julia Rose. Let's get a check of your top news headlines. A former Northern Kentucky District Court judge charged with human trafficking. According to the Associated Press, 70-year-old Timothy Nolan was arraigned Friday in Boone County District Court. Nolan is a former Campbell County District Court judge. A judge placed Nolan on an ankle monitor. A preliminary hearing is set for May 5th. Two Louisville brothers and another man facing federal charges in connection to the shooting of a U.S. postal worker. Postal worker Duran Lester was shot while delivering mail in the Chickasaw neighborhood in February of 2016. Marcus Bennett and Eric Bennett are both facing conspiracy to murder, attempted murder, and several other charges. Both men are in federal custody. They're due back in court on April 26th. A family lawyer of the 15-year-old Tennessee student who was allegedly kidnapped by her teacher says, quote, the process of her recovery is only just beginning. In a statement Friday, the attorney says the girl is home and resting in a safe location with family and friends. He says she's now being evaluated and treated by mental health experts. Authorities found the girl Thursday and arrested her alleged abductor, Tad Cummins. Cummins faces federal and state charges. The Associated Press is not naming the girl nor her family members because she is an alleged victim of a sex crime. That's a check of the stories making headlines this morning. Stay with us. We'll send things back out to Tabney and Reed at Waterfront Park. More Thunder Over Louisville coverage continues after the break.
It's not just a car. It's your daily retreat. Innovative technology, refined styling, that feeling you can only find in a Lexus. Go ahead, spoil yourself. The ES and ES Hybrid.
Lease the 2017 ES 350 for $349 a month for 36 months.
Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
For over 2 decades now, TK has been Louisville's largest and most trusted on-your-lot home builder. We are very proud to be part of the Louisville community and invite you to visit us at our model center just south of Louisville at 65 and Brooks Road. Our Louisville team is ready to help guide you through the home building process while giving you the best value in the industry. And if you don't love your new TK home, I'll buy it back.
The excitement is building at TK Constructors now.
On behalf of Coyle Chevrolet Buick GMC and Coyle Nissan, we'd like to thank Kentuckiana for over 70 years of continued support.
We hope you, your family, and friends enjoy this year's Thunder Over Louisville Air Show.
From where you are now to earning your degree, whether you're looking for part-time work or the gateway to a full-time career, you'll get there with UPS. We're immediately seeking part-time package handlers for all shifts in Louisville. Package handlers receive competitive pay and up to 100% tuition paid. Great job and great opportunity delivered in one package by UPS. Apply today at upsjobs.com/TV or text TV to 33588.
In the middle of a storm, destiny struck. Did May imagine April showers bringing her fashionable flowers at such a sunny price? Never. But that's the beauty of a store full of surprises. You never know what you're going to find, but you know you're going to love it.
WHAS11, your official Thunder station.
Thanks for staying with us for this special live edition Thunder Over Louisville. Good morning, Kentuckiana, on Saturday, April 22nd. I'm Tabney Dozier.
And I'm Reed Yaden, and we are live at the waterfront here. A lot of people will be here, rain or shine. They'll be here regardless. It's Thunder Over Louisville Saturday. We're getting you all set up. Of course, the weather is always a big factor, whether it's sunny or rainy like we have right now. It's turned into a very chilly morning, TG Shuck, back in Studio G. 48 degrees right now, 48, 49 degrees, and overcast holding at about 1,400 feet. And this is an example of where the air show at the moment could not go. They'd have to go on hold with it.
Yeah, Reed, and actually last check it was down to about 500 feet at least out of the airport, so it is coming down because of the rain in the area. Hopefully our biggest problem today won't be the rain, it will be just the chill and the cooler air, the combination of the wind and the air temperatures just being so unseasonably cool and cooler than what we have had of late. But first things first here, do have this rain in the area, and again along I-64 it is just light to moderate. Now of course that northeast wind at 10 to 15 is blowing it around, but you can see the heaviest stuff is down 65 and out to our west from E-Town to Hardinsburg, and especially down toward Mumfordville, Bowling Green, outside the viewing area, seeing the heavier rain. So this stuff really appears to be kind of weakening out as it moves eastward. It's still going to be raining nonetheless, but once this clears out, I think we'll see a lull in the activity. Upper low back across Missouri, along with the surface low in northeast Arkansas, will help to enhance things. Again, ceiling at 500 feet at the airport, 49 wet weather you see in our Morgan & Morgan HD camera network on the east side of downtown Louisville, Kentucky One Health Cam. North wind at 12. So looking at thunder again, I think the later that we get in the afternoon, the better things will be. Regardless, the winds are going to be brisk all day long, but the rain chances really ramp down once we get past the dinner hour and into the mid to late evening. So that does bode well for the fireworks. Hopefully for the air show, if we can get rid of the rain, we will see those ceilings come up enough, as you mentioned, Reed, to do a flat show. And so that will hopefully get those planes in the air as we head through thunder. Of course, there's going to be plenty of issues with travel and parking and the like downtown. Let's check with Julia Rose on that.
Yeah, TG, traffic and road closures can always be a little bit stressful Thunder Day, but don't worry, we've got you covered. Here's what you need to know if you're planning to head to the waterfront at any point today. Louisville Metro Police say having a parking plan is key.
If you live in the west end, then you should park west of 2nd Street. If you live in the south end, you should park on the southernmost part of the venue. Obviously, if you live in the east end, you need to park east of 2nd Street.
After the show, police will direct traffic out in those directions, working around the road closures. Some major arteries will remain blocked off, like the 2nd Street Bridge, parts of River Road, and parts of Market. LMPD will reroute accordingly.
We once again utilize Market Street plan that we call it. We're going to flip the traffic from 6th Street back towards I-64.
In Indiana, many streets near the river will close this morning.
Road closures will span from on Riverside Drive from Jeff Boat all the way to Clarksville, on Market Street from Spring Street all the way to Clarksville.
Keep in mind, if you're trying to cross into Indiana from Kentucky, exit 0 on I-65 North will be closed. I-65 South at I-265 will be closed starting at 8 o'clock tonight. And after the show, there will be no access to I-65 from Stanzifer Avenue and Eastern Boulevard from Jeffersonville. And we have a full list of road closures plus more traffic information on our website, WHAS11.com. Now let's send it back out to the waterfront with Tabney and Reed.
More great traffic tips from Julia Rose. We appreciate you.
All very valuable as the evening hours come about, particularly.
Absolutely. And our team coverage continues with our Sarah Wagner and Jonathan Wall. They've been hanging out by the gates this morning. That's going to be packed in just a few hours.
And they are joining us now with the story of one of the central characters of this annual tradition.
Yeah, Reed, I love Sarah's 5-question segment because it's all about finding those unsung heroes, people no one's ever heard of. So, Sarah, who'd you find this time?
Absolutely. We definitely found just that. His name is John Hollis. And, you know, Thunder's air show is about showing off. Absolutely. There's nothing low-key about it. Everything is a big deal. But John Hollis continues to stay just as grounded and humble as ever. Here are his 5 answers. We need water to survive. For John Hollis, that's more than a fact. It's a foundation.
I was raised on the river.
Summers spent on Sand Island led to a lifelong commitment to the Ohio.
I can't get away from the river. That's what it is.
Even his name is a tribute.
My grandpa was John Manning, better known on the river as Hot John. And that's it.
As the captain of heavy fuel, John helps power Thunder's air show in a big way. While the planes fly, he floats.
The center line marker, which is what I got, the beacon, it basically tells them where to come in on. And that's the focal point.
This light goes on top of the boat, guiding each and every plane in Thunder's lineup. John's steered this ship for nearly 20 years.
I take pride in what I do.
It's no tiny task. John doesn't shy away from tackling the tough stuff and doesn't think you should either.
Responsibility. People taking responsibility for what they do.
This captain prefers to run the river, but if he ran the country, he knows which route he'd take.
I would try to unite people into making USA exactly what it used to be when I was growing up.
Instilling in people words of wisdom like this.
Probably the best advice I ever got was to treat people like you want to be treated, and never, ever have to have somebody do something that you're not willing to do yourself.
John could probably ask you to do just about anything because he does just about everything, elevating the Energizer Bunny mentality to a whole new level.
I guess I'm probably close to a cheetah because I'm always on the move doing things and I'm always in a hurry.
Thunder is just one day, but John's dedication to it is round the clock.
I work months ahead of time to get ready for it.
Prepping the boat with all of the supplies. And then some.
If you lose an anchor, you gotta have another one.
Thunder may be all about what's above, but it wouldn't happen without this boat below.
It's just being able to be out there and be part of something.
Sarah Wagner, WHAS 11 News. And obviously, John spends a lot of time preparing for Thunder, months in advance, getting ready for everything. But he says actual Thunder Day is pretty easy for him. The boat's already down at the marina, so he'll just take it out to the center of the river. And then he says he might even have time for a nap, so we'll see.
So great to learn more about him. For now, we're going to send it back to you, Reed and Tabney.
Awesome. Time for a nap? I like it.
I have one of those call in later today for sure. Well, if the weather cooperates, of course, everyone's so excited about the air show, and a big highlight is the C-130 Hercules demonstration.
Yeah, the C-130, we have a close fascination with that airplane. It's based right here in town. Last year, the transport plane and crew airdropped 2 bundles into the Ohio River. Now, the C-130 is an impressive piece of machinery. It can operate in all sorts of conditions, including takeoff and landing on dirt, unimproved airstrips. The C-130 primarily performs airlift missions. It's known for airdropping troops and equipment into hostile areas and aiding in the natural disaster relief missions around the world.
And another one of the bigger planes in Thunder this year, the KC-135 Stratotanker. It provides aerial refueling support to Air Force, Navy, Marine Corps, and allied nation aircraft. It has a wingspan of more than 130 feet, and that Stratotanker has a top speed of 530 miles per hour. It can carry more than 150,000 pounds of transfer fuel. Love these facts. We have so much more ahead on our special edition of GMK Thunder Over Louisville. We will see you on the other side of this break. Stay with us.
Play Keno from the Kentucky Lottery. Don't miss your chance to win every 4 minutes.
Your home. It might not be as secure as you think. The things most precious to you, gone in an instant. WHAS 11 is on your side to protect your home.
Learn from burglars when they strike and what stops them in their tracks.
The latest high-tech systems and low-tech security solutions to protect your family.
Plus, we reveal some of the most vulnerable neighborhoods to break-ins.
Protect your home. Team coverage all day Thursday on WHAS 11 News. WHAS 11 News is sponsored by Production Heating and Cooling.
Hi, I'm Kevin Renfro of the Beckerle office. Imagine for a moment you're in a car going 45 miles per hour without a seatbelt. This is you, by the way, and another car is heading right for you. Stay tuned.
When you're the loved one of someone who's an addict or an alcoholic, you can often get forgotten. But at Landmark, what we do is we have a group twice per week in the evenings that's specifically for loved ones. And our licensed therapists will work with you and other people who are going through the same thing that you are, and will address not just your loved one's pain and needs, but your pain and needs. Our mission is to save 1 million families, not just 1 million individuals, but really 1 million families.
To celebrate Ram being the official truck of the Kentucky Derby, your Greater Louisville Ram dealers are out of the gate with some amazing deals during the home stretch of their spring clearance event. Like new Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab Hemi V8 4x4s. Purchase and get up to $13,250 in total values when you trade or turn in your current vehicle. Or get up to $8,750 in total values on Ram 2500 Laramie Crew Cab Hemi V8 4x4s. Cash in today at your Greater Louisville Ram dealer.
Where were we? Oh, yeah. Imagine if that had been you. Always wear your seatbelt. But if you've been injured in an accident, call us. We'll help you get all you deserve. Just dial 3s.
This Thunder Over Louisville forecast is brought to you by Sullivan University and Commonwealth Credit Union.
Good morning, Kentuckiana. Saturday, a special Thunder Saturday edition. On a rainy morning, TG Shuck is in, and we are tag teaming on the weather. Out of doors, TG has been showing you the radar that is producing the rain, or the radar isn't, but showing us, tracking the rain that we're dealing with this morning. And TG, it looks like we're in for a wet morning here, but as we've been talking all week long, later in the day, we're still holding out some good hope. So we deal with what we have here, and the show goes on.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got to kind of look at this as a glass half full instead of empty. It's looked pretty bleak much of the week, and we've got the rain out there, as Reed mentioned, right now. But just kind of looking at our Max HC radar, the heaviest stuff is south of Louisville. We had some heavy rain, you'll see here in the loop just a little while ago, but it's kind of weakened out. So just some general light rain. Of course, that northeast wind is blowing it around, but you really have to go down to our south from E-Town, Hardensburg, especially down toward Mumfordville, Litchfield, over toward Greensburg to get into that heavier rain. And again, this batch out to the west, which looked pretty strong initially here, is really weakening out. So once this first batch moves through, we're going to be in a little better shape, although we're not done with the rain just yet. Surface lows across the northeastern part of Arkansas, upper lows still spinning back across central Missouri, and that will shift eastward here. So I do think we'll see some additional development as we get into the early afternoon hours. Our Morgan & Morgan HC camera network, Kentucky One Health Cam, showing that rainfall blowing into the camera lens with that north wind. Again, at the top of the hour, ceiling was down to 500 feet out at the International Airport with 5 miles visibility. It is cool, feels like 44 here in Louisville. Chilly air, especially compared to what we have dealt with lately everywhere. So check it out here in our Futurecast. This stuff moves out, and then we get a little bit of a lull, and then some additional scattered showers develop into the early, mid part of the afternoon. They begin to weaken out, and by the time we hit the fireworks, we are in good shape. So it is looking much, much better. I think the biggest issue will be, one, getting the ceilings high enough to get the air show in, and two, just dealing with the chilly conditions in addition to the rain. Temperature's going to be around the low 50s, maybe mid 50s later on, but that wind coming in from the northeast will make it feel even cooler. So a lot more optimistic, especially as we get toward the fireworks later on this evening, and hopefully we can get some planes in the air as well. There's more special coverage of Thunder Over Louisville. Good morning, Kentuckiana Weekend Edition coming up after the break.
I've spent a lot of time on the bleachers outside of the office. There was soccer, marching band competitions, volleyball, trying to figure out carpools, watching the weather, having to be 2 places at one time. I completely get it. If you were hurt in an accident, you don't have time to deal with the insurance paperwork and the medical bills. Call Kaufman and Stigger and speak to an attorney. Let us help you while you focus on getting better from your injuries. Call or live chat us. Go to getthetiger.com.
You're a good listener. You know how to read people and are trained to identify areas of pain. Through practice technique, you work to heal. Using your hands, you improve quality of life by correcting the problem, not just minimizing the symptoms. With these skills, you're integral to the medical community, and you work hard to provide comfort to those who need it most. You're a medical massage therapist, and you chose Spencerian College.
Hot weather will be here soon. Make sure your home is ready. Beat the heat at Elite Heating and Air Conditioning. Call Elite now to schedule a cleaning and safety inspection. For only $49, a trained technician from Elite will check out your air conditioner or save on a new system. Give Elite a call, and our comfort expert will help you decide the best air conditioning system for your home. Don't wait. Beat the heat and call Elite 944-COOL. Elite Heating and Air Conditioning. We're in your neighborhood.
WHAS 11 News is sponsored by Barry Uli Designs.
WHAS 11, your official Thunder station.
Review Restaurant and Lounge is taking taste to new heights. 25 stories atop the Galt House Hotel. Enjoy fine dining for dinner and Sunday brunch. Book your table now. It's a view to dine for.
Visit A Taste of Kentucky for everything you need to entertain properly for Derby. Equestrian linens by Pomegranate, official Derby glasses, and Arthur Court serveware. Shop at one of our 3 locations or visit online at atasteofky.com.
To peek out on this Thunder Saturday. We thank you so much for joining us. For many families in Kentuckiana, Thunder Over Louisville is more than a show. It is a tradition. They brave the crowd, they brave the elements year after year to see one of the top fireworks shows in the country.
And our Jonathan Wall caught up with one of Thunder's biggest fans.
1991, the first year Thunder was moved to the waterfront.
You can feel it inside of you. Everything you move yourself, you can feel it through the ground. That's Thunder.
Bobby Jackson could be Thunder's biggest fan.
My birthday's 4th of July, so I've always been a fireworks enthusiast.
But she says no 4th of July fireworks compare to Thunder, bringing her back every year since '91.
I require certain holidays out of the year that, Mom requires all the kids and grandkids to be there, and this is kind of one of those things.
Bobby wakes up at 6 a.m. with help from grandchildren and stakes out this spot every single year.
This is the perfect spot. It really is. There's no trees, and you can see all the bridge.
They start with the plane.
Anything big and loud is what I like. When you get the jets that fly past and by the time you see them, they're gone, and then you hear the noise, those are my favorite.
Building anticipation for what's to come.
The bridge is awesome. The bridge is my favorite. When they start shooting everything off the bridge and all the fire that looks like it's falling off, that's the best part for me.
Bobby says she's grateful Thunder still happens every year.
You sit and think about the costs, and with everything going on in the world, the way it is nowadays, it's a wonderful thing that we still have Thunder.
Bringing both sides of the river together.
It's fantastic, and there's so many fireworks. It's like never ending. You just stand and watch. There's shapes, there's, different sizes, different colors.
All with a beautiful view of the Louisville skyline.
Be here. Be here or you'll regret it. If you've never seen Thunder, this is where you need to be. This side of the river, not in my spot.
She's adamant this is something you don't want to miss.
And be prepared. That's what I can tell you. Be prepared. It'll be the best thing you've ever seen.
Reporting, Jonathan Wall, WHAS 11 News.
And Jackson has set up every year since 1991 on the waterfront. She did leave the fireworks one time back in 2011. It was so cold, her and her family ended up packing up and watching the fireworks on TV.
We are watching the weather this morning. Big factor with Thunder Over Louisville. A break here, and then we'll come back. TG will check the weather one more time for you here. Thanks for being there.
WHAS 11 News is sponsored by Allied Aluminum.
The First Alert Storm Team forecast on WHAS 11 News is sponsored by Elite Heating and Air Conditioning.
On behalf of Coyle Chevrolet Buick GMC and Coyle Nissan, we'd like to thank Kentuckiana for over 70 years of continued support. We hope you, your family, and friends enjoy this year's Thunder Over Louisville Air Show.
Spring is in bloom at the Frank Oddie Nursery and Supercenter located on Bardstown Road. Come see why so many Louisville shoppers make Frank Oddie their #1 choice for all of their planting and landscaping supplies.
Located on Bardstown Road, just off the Watterson.
I'm stronger because of American Senior Communities. When I first arrived, I was paralyzed from the waist down and extremely scared. The therapists really motivated me. They focused not only on my physical needs, but my psychological needs as well. I've come so far, but I still need some assistance. I spent my life in public service, which makes me honored that my fellow residents continue to elect me as their resident council president.
For services and locations near you, visit ascseniorcare.com.
With loans this good, they pretty much speak for themselves. Make your dreams a reality, because someday is today. Credit cards, auto loans, and home loans from Commonwealth Credit Union. Here, we see you differently.
Now's
the time to experience the new Sealy line first at Sleep Outfitters. It feels great, providing more support where you need it most with exclusive Posturepedic technology. You'll sleep great in this cushion firm with cool gel memory foam, introductory priced at just $5.99 queen set, and you'll receive an instant discount equal to the sales tax on all this and other qualifying sets. Plus, we have 60 months no interest financing available only at Sleep Outfitters.
This segment of WHAS 11 News is sponsored by Kroger.
In the addiction community, we like to say there's a difference between being dry and sober. At Landmark Recovery, it's not just good enough to get the addict to stop using or to stop drinking. We really want to treat the whole person, mind, body, and spirit. That's why we focus so much energy on rebuilding relationships and relearning how to have healthy community. Because in order to live the life you dreamed, you have to find something worth living for on your road to recovery.
This Thunder Over Louisville forecast is brought to you by Sullivan University and Commonwealth Credit Union.
It is 6:50 on Thunder Morning. It's good to have you along with us. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday morning so far. If you're coming to Thunder today, plan on dressing in layers. Multiple layers of clothes. That's the best way to beat the north wind that we're going to have throughout the day, the northeast wind that we're going to have. And we're also going to look at rain from time to time, but situation hopefully will improve in the latter part of the afternoon. TG, we are having a busy morning here with a radar, but it's telling the story whether we like it or not.
Yeah, it is. Now, the good news is a lot of the heavy rain is staying to the south of Louisville, and you bring up a good point. Away from the rain, I think we're going to get some breaks here. This batch is going to move out probably within the next hour or two, and we'll get a lull in the precipitation, assuming we don't get some additional redevelopment immediately. So as you're down by the waterfront, again, those layers are really going to come in handy because it's really cool compared to how it has been of late. Check out our Max H2 radar, and again, just light rain along the I-64 corridor. You have to go down to the south to get into the heavier rain. So for much of the metro area, we are okay, but look down toward Mumfordville, Greensburg, Litchfield, and over to Columbia and points to the south. That's where the heaviest rain is located. Again, this batch kind of rolling through here in pretty quick fashion here, upper low back across Missouri. One thing I think's happening here, look down across the south central part of Tennessee here. We got a lot of thunderstorm activity, and I think that's kind of soaking up a lot of the juice and reducing the amount of rain that we're seeing here in Louisville. Obviously, right along the Kentucky-Tennessee border, it is heavier, but a lot of that energy being kind of sucked up there down with those thunderstorms. We're now up to 600 feet, but still below the threshold that we need to do any flying. Luckily, we are hours away, and hopefully that will improve. Again, the rain moving through, that has everything to do with it. It is chilly, and that does not even include that brisk north to northeast wind. Check out our future casts to take you hour by hour here. Again, we catch a break mid to late morning, more development into the mid to late afternoon. And again, by the evening hours, we should be dry, looking good for the fireworks. So here's how things shake out for the entire day. And I even think by 10 o'clock, probably going to drop the chances of rain back by then and adjust this because it looks like that rain's going to move out. We'll pick back up into the early part of the afternoon, impacting the air show and then winding things down. So things trending a little better as we go hour by hour, hopefully, and especially, again, for the fireworks, just mainly cloudy. But it is going to be cool, Reed, as you have mentioned, so keep that in mind as you head down to the river later on today.
Okay, TG, we are looking at a day that is going to be an exciting day, rain or not. This is Thunder Over Louisville Day. People will be here for it, and we'll have it all for you right here on WHAS 11. A break right now. We've got more to come.
Save more at Oxmoor Hyundai with over 300 new and used available. Find yours today at Oxmoor Hyundai and oxmoorhyundai.com.
It's spring at John Jones, and that means big savings. Find your tag and save 16% off 2017 Silverado 1500s in stock. Or lease a 2017 Buick Encore Preferred for only $199 a month for well-qualified non-GM lessees. We make it easy to drive a new car this spring from John Jones. John Jones Auto Group in Salem, Corydon, and Scottsburg. You see so many because they paid so little.
There's a fabulous spring sale event at Barry Uli Designs right now. Get up to 50% off rugs and jewelry, 60% off bedding, bath, pillows, and in-stock window treatments, and up to 75% off designer-selected furniture, artwork, accessories, bedding, fabric, and more. Don't miss this incredible spring sale event at 835 East Main Street at the corner of Campbell and Main in Nulu.
At BW Designs, turn the space you live into the place you love.
To celebrate Ram being the official truck of the Kentucky Derby, your Greater Louisville Ram dealers are out of the gate with some amazing deals during the home stretch of their spring clearance event. Like new Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab Hemi V8 4x4s. Purchase and get up to $13,250 in total values when you trade or turn in your current vehicle. Or get up to $8,750 in total values on Ram 2500 Laramie Crew Cab Hemi V8 4x4s. Cash in today at your Greater Louisville Ram dealer.
Hi, I'm Doug Proffitt, and it is time to bowl. Celebrate the 50th year of Big Brothers Big Sisters with Bowl for Kids' Sake. Be a champion for local kids. Raise funds to create more mentor matches. Sign up a team today. Go to bowlforkidssake.com.
I'm Rachel Platt. Join me Friday, May the 19th for the American Heart Association's Go Red for Women luncheon at the Louisville Marriott downtown. Learn about heart disease and how to live a longer, stronger life. Let's go red for women.
At 6:55, Thunder over Louisville, the air show known for bringing in talents from all over the world, but there will also be some local flair this year.
Indeed. Our Sarah Wagner had a chance to sit down and chat with one of the Thunder over Louisville pilots.
This hangar holds more than a hobby. It's home to an outright obsession.
I don't know what else I'd do. I'd probably have a lot more money.
For Nick Coleman, flying isn't just fun, it's a way of life.
It's just the freedom that you're up there by yourself or maybe with one or two other people, and you're just looking down on the rest of the world.
This plane plays a priceless part in Nick's life, sticking with him from the start.
When I was in high school, I bought this airplane, which was in pieces, and rebuilt it. It didn't look like this, but I rebuilt it so it could actually fly.
Making its original debut in 1939, the plane is the oldest one to fly in all of the Thunder fleet.
The airplane's old, not me.
He's got some younger models too, working as a pilot for both UPS and the Kentucky Air National Guard. His Thunder career kicked off as a colonel, flying the C-130, before switching to the civilian side 4 years ago.
So that's the fun part of Thunder for me, is it's a big air show, but I'm just a local guy.
Nick practices several times a week.
Oh, it just sounds good. It's music.
Checking each part of the plane to make sure it's ready to roll. Literally.
Cloverleaf turn, down for a barrel roll, reverse Cubanate. And usually about this point I start getting lost and I keep forgetting where I'm supposed to do, so now I just kind of start freestyle flying after that.
Moves that all sound foreign translate into fun.
I roll upside down, make sure the smoke's on, and then wag the wings, and that's my way of waving at the crowd.
Even after all of these years, views like this never get old.
When I come down the river and I can see everybody on both sides, it's so cool. When you're going downhill and you're looking at that water, your depth perception kind of goes away.
The force of the flight, though, now that never fades.
At least in this airplane, doing what I'm doing, it could be 60 degrees outside, but by the time I go through my 10-minute routine, I'm sopping wet with sweat. It's just that intense.
Every bit of stress and sweat well worth it for the end results.
Homecoming from the entire Louisville community. It's okay, winter's finally over. The Derby's coming.
Sarah Wagner, WHAS11 News.
Thank you, Sarah. Our special coverage of Thunder over Louisville continues. A reset here, and we are back with the 7 o'clock hour. We're with you live till 10 this morning.
Looking forward to it.
WHAS11 First Alert Storm Team, certified most accurate by Weather8.
On behalf of Coyle Chevrolet Buick GMC and Coyle Nissan, we'd like to thank Kentuckiana for over 70 years of continued support. We hope you, your family, and friends enjoy this year's Thunder over Louisville Air Show.
From where you are now to earning your degree, whether you're looking for part-time work or the gateway to a full-time career, you'll get there with UPS. We're immediately seeking part-time package handlers for all shifts in Louisville. Package handlers receive competitive pay and up to 100% tuition paid. Great job and great opportunity delivered in one package by UPS. Apply today at upsjobs.com/TV or text TV to 33588.
Window World provides high-quality products at great prices.
You can't predict the weather.
But when disaster strikes, you can count on us to be there. Window World, more than just windows.
Call Window World now and save $500 on a new roof.
Where will you find the adventurous Toyota RAV4? Wherever there's a mountain to be climbed, a river to be crossed, or life to be lived. Toyota RAV4 is ready, willing, and able with dynamic styling. And the most evolutionary safety features ever are now standard equipment, including a pre-collision system and lane departure alert. Now get 0% financing for 60 months on any new RAV4, or lease one for just $199 a month. Toyota, let's go places.
Window World provides high-quality products at great prices.
You can't predict the weather.
But when disaster strikes, you can count on us to be there. Window World, more than just windows.
Call Window World now and save $500 on a new roof.
Visit a Taste of Kentucky for your derby decorating needs. Choose from Lisa Long Derby art, wall art made from bourbon barrels, flags, and official derby posters. Shop at one of our 3 locations or visit online at atasteofky.com.
WHAS 11, your official Thunder station. On your side, this is WHAS 11 News.
Good Saturday morning, Kentuckiana. Happy Thunder Saturday. We are coming to you live from Thunder Hill on hour 2.
We went on at 5 a.m.
I can't see straight right now. It's so much fun out here. I'm Tabby Dozier alongside meteorologist Reed Yaden. Busy morning for our entire station. Busy morning for the weather department.
The whole crew is out. We're with you live till 10 o'clock. TG Shuck is in this morning, handling things in the weather department inside. TG, rain's picked up here in the downtown Louisville area. Ceiling is down this hour, and it's rather chilly. So what's new?
Well, this area of rain, Reed, is moving along at a pretty good clip, and it is actually lightening up due west of Louisville. The majority of the rainfall is south of the I-64 corridor, and especially south of the Parkway. It's down into southern Kentucky, so that bodes well. I know if you're out in it, even any amount of rain not making for a comfortable morning at all with the chilly air and those brisk north to northeast winds. As you mentioned, you see a few darker green shading here in the metro area indicating the rain is picking up, but look how heavy it is down to our south from Litchfield, Mumfordville to Greensburg and points south along the Cumberland Parkway and down into northern Tennessee. Again, you see this stuff kind of moving in, and again, the northern edge of it really weakening out, and the back edge of it getting into the western part of the viewing area. So this may be in and out in short order. The upper low is still back here to the west, along with the surface low over northeastern Arkansas. That'll help to initiate some additional development. But I think one thing that is helping keep the heavy rain out of Louisville is a lot of the moisture is being zapped up by these stronger thunderstorms that we have across the central and south central part of Tennessee, and it's just not allowing that much moisture to get to the north, thus really helping us out. But you check things out here, it is still raining, and that ceiling is way down, 600 feet right now, visibility 5 miles, 49 degrees, and it feels like 45, so it is chilly everywhere. But the good news, I think later on in the afternoon, the rain becomes more scattered, and by the time we hit the evening hours, should come to an end, and we should be in much better shape for the fireworks display later on. So everything's looking a little better, even though we're still dealing with the chilly and breezy day.
Yeah, but what we have to keep in mind, is, as you've been saying, we're a long way from the start of the air show yet. So plan your day. It's Thunder Day, and I'll tell you what, we got a whole crew around this morning.
We do. We want to go ahead and get started with our team coverage. Our Sarah Wagner and Jonathan Wall have been hanging out by the gates. They will open at 9 o'clock this morning. They're talking all things Thunder.
Okay, 2 hours to go till gates opening. How's it looking down there?
Good morning, guys. Things are looking good. We aren't seeing any fans yet, and I can't find Jonathan Wall, but I think I found his alter ego, Mr. Prepared, to tell us to not only how to survive thunder, but thrive.
Yeah, I may be a dork out here, but I've got everything I need for thunder. First off, thunder pots are out here everywhere, but with so many people, it's just really hard to keep the toilet paper in them. So be sure to bring a roll of toilet paper. Also, with the rain, I've got an umbrella, I've got a poncho, I've got rain boots on out of the shot here. So be sure to be prepared for
And
all that rain.
it's pretty warm, right? Dress in layers.
It blocks the wind, so it's been great. Then I'm an optimist out here, so I've got my sunglasses on. Bring your sunglasses to bring out that sun. We're gonna will it to be here.
Absolutely.
And you know what? Even with the clouds, though, sunscreen is important. You can still get a sunburn depending on what exactly the weather does. So it's not a bad idea just to pack it just in case.
SPF, awesome.
Yeah, awesome.
Right? Pegasus pins.
Pegasus pins. Sarah's got hers. I've got mine under here, under it all. I can't see it. And another important tip, it's difficult to find your car sometimes out here with all the parking. So everyone pretty much has a smartphone. Take a photo of your car before you leave so you can go back and look at that photo to find it. And also your kids. When you get into the car, first thing you should do, take a picture of your kids. That way, just in case if they get lost in a crowd out here, you can go up to any LMPD officer and you'll have a photo of exactly what they're wearing and say, hey, I'm looking for this child. That could help you a lot.
Do you have a few pictures of Nora on there you can show?
Oh, for sure. Plenty for Nora.
Fine. Well, thank you very much for those tips, Mr. Prepared. He's ready to go. We're going to send things over to our girl, Michaela McDonald. She's hanging across the river. Michaela, how are things going in Indiana?
Well, Sarah and Jonathan, the rain is not stopping the dedicated thundergoers from coming out this morning. You can see some of them already have some tarps set up. They've brought their chairs over here. They are ready to go. And thousands of people are expected to watch thunder from the Indiana side of the river. And the police and fire departments are working together to make sure it's a safe event for everyone that comes out here. Sergeant Justin Ames with the Jeffersonville Fire Department tells us that there are no open flames or fire pits that are allowed in the event area unless you live in the event area and are grilling. And with the fireworks show tonight, they don't want you getting any ideas and setting off any of your own. You are asked to leave that to the professionals. And with lots of children expected to come, Jonathan just mentioned this. It is a family-friendly event out here, and he suggests taking that proactive approach in case you were to get separated. And we will have some more tips as far as the boating if you're planning on watching the events from the river here today, coming up in just about half an hour. Michaela McDonald, WHAS 11 News.
Severe weather is important, but it's your everyday forecast that matters more. Stray shower. What's it take? Our experience. Max HD radar, packing a punch. Futurecast. Storm Chase 11. Everything we need to give you an accurate forecast every day.
The WHAS 11 First Alert Storm Team Forecast, certified most accurate every day. WHAS 11 News is sponsored by Sam Kennard's Flooring.
Attention homeowners, we're looking for 50 homes around the Kentuckiana area to participate in our home evaluation program. We're going to take off your old gutters and install LeafGuard on real homes at special savings like test market pricing. Call LeafGuard of Louisville. LeafGuard is the only patented one-piece seamless system with a clog-free guarantee. We attach it to your fascia using our patented hangers, and it won't void your roofing warranty. And LeafGuard handles up to 32 inches of rainfall per hour. Watch again. With LeafGuard, water goes in while leaves, pine needles, and other debris roll off. Hey, time's running out to call. 50 homeowners who call now will save with up to 75% off installation. Plus, you'll get a $200 gift card with your purchase. And last chance during this program, call now for the free $100 restaurant.com gift card with your in-home estimate. Zip code and location are important. Call 844-327-7676. Call now.
WHAS 11 News is sponsored by Spencerian College.
WHAS 11, your official thunder station.
Hey, good morning, Kentucky, and I'm meteorologist T.J. Shuck on this special edition, Thunder Over Louisville Day. Good morning, Kentucky, and a weekend edition. It's wet across much of the area. Pretty much light to occasionally moderate rain right along the I-64 corridor. You folks up in southern Indiana, Paoli, Salem, Seymour, Bedford, and Madison, you're pretty much high and dry. It's the southern counties seeing the lion's share of the rain, but it's damp here in Louisville, and to add insult to injury, the wind is blowing the rain around with those winds out of the north-northeast at 10 to 15. So not a lot of fun to be out and about, especially in southern Kentucky. Look at Litchfield, Mumfordville, Greensburg over to Campbellsville and Columbia and Point South. That's where the heaviest rain has been located, and the back edge of this stuff is moving in pretty quickly. So I'd say give it an hour or so, and we will be out of the rain, at least temporarily, here in Kentuckiana, at least most of it. We're not done here because we've got an area of low pressure in the surface across northeastern Arkansas, the upper low spinning over Missouri. One thing that I think is helping keep the heavier rain away from Louisville right now, look at the thunderstorms, pretty heavy, and I think that's kind of zapping up a lot of the moisture, and you notice as those thunderstorms intensify, the northern edge of the precipitation shield really weakening out this morning, but it's awfully dreary out there. Our ceiling's 500 feet or less. You see the rain on the camera lens blowing in with that northeast wind as our Morgan & Morgan HD camera network Kentucky One Health Cam looks off to the northeast on the east side of downtown Louisville. So mid-morning, the rain's out of here. We get a break, and then I think the stuff may be more scattered this afternoon with round two. And then once we hit the evening hours, looks like most everything goes away, even with the upper low coming in. Should be seeing mainly dry and overcast conditions. So that's great news for everything as we head toward the fireworks. So getting a little more optimistic. Our best next window of rain will be during the early and mid-afternoon. And then hopefully as we get deeper in the afternoon, with the air show, we can get those ceilings up a little bit, get the planes in the air, and then the fireworks, it's looking much, much better, but it's going to be cool and breezy all day long. Dress accordingly and keep that in mind. There's more, a special edition of Good Morning Kentuckiana Weekend Edition, Thunder Over Louisville, coming up after the break.
Your #1 furniture warehouse, Louisville Overstock Warehouse. Low overhead, low prices, big name brands. This weekend only. Ashley sofa with pillows, just $297. 4-poster bedroom set, just $497. This weekend only. Don't miss it.
The biggest difference that the Leaf Guard system has offered my property is security in the fact that I know that I'm not going to get hurt climbing up on a ladder to try to clean my gutters.
You too can stay off that ladder and enjoy clog-free gutters. Call Leaf Guard of Louisville. Leaf Guard, the gutter that never clogs, guaranteed. Look at this demonstration. See how the principle of something we call liquid adhesion causes the water to cling to the curved surface of the glass. That same principle is applied with Leaf Guard. Water clings to the curved hood and falls off inside the gutter while leaves and debris roll off. Hey, we're ready to take your call. During our home evaluation program, 50 homeowners will receive special savings from the manufacturer, up to 75% off installation. Get Leaf Guard now and receive a $200 gift card with your purchase. Plus, call during this program, receive a free $100 restaurant.com gift card with your in-home estimate. Call now.
Your #1 furniture warehouse, Louisville Overstock Warehouse. Low overhead, low prices, big name brands. This weekend only. Choose from our huge selection of spacious sectionals at clearance pricing. Like this 2-piece sectional, just $5.98. This weekend only. Don't miss it.
WHAS 11 News is sponsored by Barry Uli Designs.
WHAS 11, your official Thunder station.
There once was a frog who sat in his seat and noticed his windows were letting in heat. I need to call TrueFit, he said with a croak. They'll help me go green without going broke. Now his new TrueFit windows block heat and cold air so the frog can enjoy his favorite chair.
If your windows are drafty or starting to fog, call TrueFit Windows. You know, the one with a frog.
Kentucky Lottery Scratch-Offs. So easy, anyone can play. Me too. Welcome back. There's really only one person who knows exactly what the fireworks in Thunder Over Louisville should look like tonight, and that's Michael Richards with Zombelli Fireworks, because he designed the show. We went to Newcastle, Pennsylvania, home of Zombelli's headquarters, to see how it all comes together. Here's Juliana Valencia.
So there are shells being fired off of all the barges, and then the firing off of the 2nd Street Bridge.
Composers know what a symphony will sound like before a single note is ever played. A song starts in their mind.
This white one here, I'm going to suspect, was a 10-inch shell.
Michael Richards works the same way when he designs a fireworks show.
As that plays, as that develops for 5 or 6 seconds, now you got shells firing off of the barges.
Richards doesn't use any 3D models or computer-generated simulations.
I draw on my past experiences as I listen to the music, to pick the appropriate firework effects and colors to go along with the lyrics of the song and the tempo and the pace of the song as well.
Figuring out the finale comes first for an important reason.
I usually design the end of the show first because I want to make sure that that end portion of the show is consistent with the power and the intensity that we have done in the past.
As the show takes shape, Richards is thinking about all of those eyes on the skies.
There is quite a bit of pressure because you're entertaining, you know, upwards of 750,000 people when they come out on a beautiful Kentucky afternoon to watch fireworks.
So what will some of the wow moments look like this year?
I'm introducing orange colored shells that haven't been used a great deal in the past. The rainbow, which is a crowd favorite, will also be part of the show, but it's being constructed in a new formation. Try to give it a new, fresh look.
A look that is all in one man's head until tonight.
And that was an instantaneous hit off of the 2nd Street Bridge.
Juliana Valencia, WHAS 11 News.
And Richard says he works on the show in 24-second sections, so as you can imagine, progress takes some time. He also says one of the biggest challenges in producing a fireworks show is handling the transitions between songs. Keep it right here. An update on your Thunder Over Louisville forecast coming up next.
It's a fabulous spring sale event at Barry Uli Designs right now. Get up to 50% off rugs and jewelry, 60% off bedding, bath, pillows, and in-stock window treatments, and up to 75% off designer-selected furniture, artwork, accessories, bedding, fabric, and more. Don't miss this incredible spring sale event at 835 East Main Street at the corner of Campbell and Main in Nulu.
At BW Designs, turn the space you live into the place you love.
I grew up on a farm like this. I'm fortunate because my parents taught me the value of hard work. We experienced all the challenges and blessings of farm life. My parents taught me the important things, faith, family, and how to persevere through tough times. When I decided to go to law school, I wanted to help people. At Kaufman & Stigger, we do this every day. We've helped thousands of injured people get the money they deserve. Injured, put our decades of experience to work for you.
Spring showers plus clogged gutters can equal disaster for your home. Water damage to your roof, door jams, foundation, even your landscaping can be costly. So don't put off replacing those old gutters that clog. Call your friends here at Leaf Guard of Louisville.
Even when we have a big downpour or something like that, I don't see rain, washing over everywhere like it used to. So I had no complaints with it.
Leaf Guard is the only patented one-piece seamless system with a clog-free guarantee. Water goes in, leaves and debris don't. Hey, call now during our home evaluation program. 50 homeowners will receive special savings up to 75% off installation, plus receive a $200 gift card with your purchase. Protect your home from those spring rains with Leaf Guard, and call during this program and receive a free $100 restaurant.com gift card with your in-home estimate. The countdown is on. Call now.
loans this good, they pretty much speak for themselves. Make your dreams a reality, because someday is today. Credit cards, auto loans, and home loans from Commonwealth Credit Union. Here, we see you differently.
This Thunder Over Louisville forecast is brought to you by Sullivan University and Commonwealth Credit Union.
Good morning, Kentuckiana Saturday. This is a special Thunder edition of GMK Saturday, and we welcome you into the, into the 7 o'clock hour here, well into it now. This special edition goes uninterrupted through 10 a.m. this morning. Then there's a little break. 1 o'clock, we come back with a special edition of Great Day Live, and at 2 o'clock, our continuous Thunder Over Louisville coverage starts and continues through the air show, through the fireworks, and then the news later tonight. But the weather, that's the top story this morning. TG Shuck, we're looking like everything at the moment's been status quo, but better things are ahead as we begin to look maybe toward the end of this first batch of rain.
Absolutely, Reed. You bring up a great point. Today, anything positive is a win, and I think we're kind of winning already because a lot of the data indicated this morning that this batch of rain wouldn't even be in here until probably now at the earliest, and believe it or not, we are getting on the tail end of it. You go back to English in Crawford County and Jasper and DuBois County, and the rain has come to an end, and you can see on our Max HD radar the heaviest stuff is well to our south. In fact, we're getting a little gap of dry conditions out Dixie Highway, Shively area down toward Valley Station, but the rain's light. It's being blown around by the wind, but you see Mumfordville, Campbellsville, Greensburg, Columbia, and south of the Cumberland Parkway. That's where all the heavy rain is located. And again, this batch is on the move fairly quickly, and the northern edge is just kind of weakening out a bit. I think the reason for that is notice how these thunderstorms have really intensified across central Tennessee, and again, I think that is kind of zapping up a lot of the moisture that would normally be fed farther to the north through the Louisville metro area and points in the north. We've got some additional activity developing back towards St. Louis. You notice here on our Morgan & Morgan HD camera network, ceilings are way low, only 500 feet visibility, 5 miles or less. In the rain, it's blowing into the camera lens, looking off to the northeast with that north to northeast wind. Temperatures are chilly everywhere. So again, besides the rain gear, I think the bigger issue is just dressing properly today as you head downtown. Dress in layers because it is going to be chilly even without the rain around because of that wind. It's always windy down by the river to begin with, and then you add in cooler temperatures than what we've had over the last several weeks. It's not going to feel real great out there, but you see heading into the evening hours, we're looking a little better as far as the fireworks go. So quick look at your Thunder Over Louisville forecast. Again, we're kind of backing the rain chances down this morning, increasing them a little bit after lunch, and then we should be dry by the fireworks. So things looking much, much better here in Kentuckiana, hopefully, especially later on this afternoon and evening.
When you play Kentucky lottery games like Powerball, you empower Kentucky college students. Play in stores or online at kylottery.com.
In the addiction community, we like to say there's a difference between being dry and sober. At Landmark Recovery, it's not just good enough to get the addict to stop using or to stop drinking. We really want to treat the whole person, mind, body, and spirit. That's why we focus so much energy on rebuilding relationships and relearning how to have healthy community. Because in order to live the life you dreamed, you have to find something worth living for on your road to recovery.
Attention homeowners, we're looking for 50 homes in the Kentuckiana area to participate in our home evaluation program. We want to eliminate this problem, leaky, saggy gutters, by installing LeafGuard. Call LeafGuard of Louisville. LeafGuard, the gutter that never clogs, guaranteed. It's the patented one-piece seamless system that keeps leaves, pine needles, and other debris out of your gutters. It's earned the prestigious Good Housekeeping seal 10 consecutive years, and it's backed with a lifetime transferable warranty. We custom make your LeafGuard system on site, several colors to choose from. With Scratch Guard technology, you never have to paint. Remember, 50 homeowners will receive special savings from the manufacturer, up to 75% off installation. You'll be compensated for your time, receive a $200 gift card with your LeafGuard purchase, plus a free $100 Restaurant.com gift card with your in-home estimate. Call now with zip code and location to see if you qualify. Call now.
From where you are now to earning your degree, whether you're looking for part-time work or the gateway to a full-time career, you'll get there with UPS. We're immediately seeking part-time package handlers for all shifts in Louisville. Package handlers receive competitive pay and up to 100% tuition paid. Great job and great opportunity delivered in one package by UPS. Apply today at upsjobs.com/TV or text TV to 33588.
It's 7:24, and we're glad you're here with us on Thunder Saturday morning. Special guest, Tabney.
Yes, we want to welcome Gary Stinson. He's with the Kentucky Derby Festival, has some great tips and rules for us. Let's hit the rules first, Gary. First, good morning to you.
Good morning to you. You all been out here a little longer than I have.
We have. We're wet. We're tired, but it's Thunder. It's amazing to be here.
It's a great day. It's the kickoff to the best 2 weeks to be in the state and the city, and we want to make sure you have a great day. So make sure you bring a few of these essentials. Bring your toilet paper because those Thunder pots will run out. Bring some ibuprofen, bring a tarp, bring everything you're going to need to be patient and sit down for the whole day. Some things not to bring: don't bring your tents, and leave those drones at home because we want those air acts in the air as long as possible.
That's right. The FAA has a no-fly zone right now, Reed.
Yeah, you're dealing with a federal issue there. No drones, period, exclamation point. Now, let's talk about social media, how people can keep up with what's going on.
You know, we can't be everywhere at the same time, so we want to see what everybody else is doing all Thunder Day. So post your pictures on Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook using hashtag Thunder Over Louisville. If you have any last-minute questions before you're making it out, download the KDF app or go to thunderoverlouisville.org.
Real simple.
It is.
As you think about Thunder every year, it's the same thing, but in a lot of ways it changes every year too. It evolves.
It evolves. It's different. New air acts and new people come to town. Louisville is such a cultural phenomenon. So many people want to come and see this, and this is a great kickoff for everybody.
Perfect. And you mentioned a couple of 3 Ps. I'm excited about this because you just thought about it on the drive over.
Right after my Starbucks. You know, you need the 3 Ps today. Definitely bring a poncho just in case there is some weather, and we're hopefully seeing the worst of it right now. Bring your Pegasus pen. If not, you can get it at the gate today for $7. And most importantly, pack your patience because it's a long day. We want you to be ready for everything that's going to happen and just have a fun time, so just be ready.
And I want to mention safety. We have dozens of agencies on both sides of the river keeping us safe, but also you guys, you know, if children get separated, you've got all that kind of things covered too.
Yeah, like you mentioned earlier, we have some information stations in Lost and Found, so if something were to occur, don't fret. You know, there's a lot of people. Just find somebody and they'll make sure to help you out.
Perfect.
Hey, thank you for coming out this morning. We always enjoy it.
Thank you guys for being a great broadcast partner this year.
Here's to Thunder. Have a good one. It's not the first time we've had rain, Tabney. Thunder goes on regardless.
That's right. So make sure you stay with us. More special Thunder edition of GMK. We'll see you on the other side of this break.
Sign, drive, and splurge at the Kia stores, where you sign and drive home a new 2017 Kia Soul with a real zero down and just $189 per month. Plus, a $1,000 Visa shopping card is included. So sign, drive, and splurge only at the Kia stores.
To celebrate Ram being the official truck of the Kentucky Derby, your Greater Louisville Ram dealers are out of the gate with some amazing deals during the home stretch of their spring clearance event. Like new Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab Hemi V8 4x4s. Purchase and get up to $13,250 in total values when you trade or turn in your current vehicle. Or get up to $8,750 in total values on Ram 2500 Laramie Crew Cab Hemi V8 4x4s. Cash in today at your Greater Louisville Ram dealer.
Kroger's Kentucky Derby Festival, April 27th through Derby Eve. Come to the waterfront for America's greatest community festival with 9 full days of local and national act concerts, food from the infamous Chow Wagon, various festival events, and more. Free admission with a 2017 Pegasus pen. Available for $6 at your neighborhood Kroger and 7 at events.
Right now at Kroger, 16-ounce cartons of strawberries are 3 for $5, and boneless pork chops are $2.49 a pound in the family pack. Fresh food, low prices at Kroger.
Get back to being yourself. Back to smiling and laughing again. Back to eating foods you love. Back to living confidently. With dentures in a single day and extractions at affordable fees. And for new patients, a free consult and x-ray. Call 1-800-DENTURE or go to affordabledentures.com. You deserve a healthy, beautiful, and confident smile.
It's Sign, Drive, and Splurge at the Kia stores, where you sign and drive home a new 2017 Kia Forte with a real zero down and just $189 per month. Plus, a $1,000 Visa shopping card is included. So sign, drive, and splurge only at the Kia stores.
WHAS 11, your official Thunder station.
Good Thunder Saturday morning, Kentuckiana. Thank you for staying with us at 7:30. We are broadcasting live from Waterfront Park, Thunder Hill, to our left. I'm Tabby Dozier alongside meteorologist Reed Yates, and we are cruising right on through, my friend.
And yes, there are people already setting up over at Thunder Hill. One of the guys stopped over and let us know he and his family are here.
He said, hey, if you need an interview, we got you. We said, we'll bring you over later.
I think he just wanted under the tent. The tent is handy this morning with the rain that TG Shuck has been tracking on radar, but better things are ahead as the day goes on, TG.
Hey, the one thing I've noticed about you guys is you put more clothes on as the morning has progressed. I was respecting you for having just the short sleeves on, but I know how cold that wind is, how cold the temperatures are, and the chilly rain not helping things at all. Interesting look at the radar here, because the back edge of this stuff, I'm telling you, here in Louisville, give it an hour or so, and we may actually be out of this first batch of rain. The heaviest stuff clearly on our Max HC radar has been to our south. A little break in eastern Jefferson County, but we have another band of some light to moderate showers moving back into downtown Louisville along the waterfront. But from Springfield, Lebanon, Campbellsville, Greensburg, Mumfordville, a lot of southern Kentucky, and there is a little bit of a flash flood threat in our far southern counties, but more so down along the Kentucky-Tennessee border. The main surface low is across northeastern Arkansas. Again, this first batch moving eastward. Look at the intense line of storms across the northern and then back into the south central part of Tennessee. As it intensifies, you see the northern edge of our rainfall shield really beginning to weaken out. So that's kind of zapped up a lot of that moisture, but we're not done yet because of the upper low and the surface low. They still have to come through. So you can see on the camera lens here, still plenty of rain the east side of downtown Louisville. Ceilings are way low. That's not an issue now because we're hours away from the air show. Visibility about 5 miles, and it feels like 45. So here's your thunder forecast later on in the afternoon, and notice how the rain chances really back off, and then we're dry for the fireworks. So things are looking much more optimistic. Still going to be a chilly day and a breezy day, so dress accordingly for that. Other problems you may encounter will be traffic and, of course, trying to get downtown. And with more on that, here's Julia Rose.
Yeah, TG, Thunder's an all-day event, so that means people will be heading down at different times, so traffic shouldn't be too bad getting to the waterfront, but it's getting home where we always see that big backup. So here's some tips to help you clear out of the waterfront as quickly as possible. Louisville Metro Police say having a parking plan is key.
If you live in the west end, then you should park west of 2nd Street. If you live in the south end, you should park on the southernmost part of the venue. Obviously, if you live in the east end, you need to park east of 2nd Street.
After the show, police will direct traffic out in those directions, working around the road closures. Some major arteries will remain blocked off, like the 2nd Street Bridge, parts of River Road, and parts of Market. LMPD will reroute accordingly.
We once again utilize Market Street plan that we call it. We're going to flip the traffic from 6th Street back towards I-64.
In Indiana, many streets near the river will close this morning.
Road closures will span from on Riverside Drive from Jeff Boat all the way to Clarksville, on Market Street from Spring Street all the way to Clarksville.
Keep in mind, if you're trying to cross into Indiana from Kentucky, exit 0 on I-65 North will be closed. I-65 South at I-265 will be closed starting at 8 o'clock tonight. And after the show, there will be no access to I-65 from Stanzifer Avenue and Eastern Boulevard from Jeffersonville. We've got a full list of road closures and much more information on our website, WHAS11.com. But now we'll send it back to Tabney and Reed, braving the elements out at Waterfront Park.
Well, hey there, Julia. Thank you. She starts our team coverage. We've got TG in-house. Julia's taking care of traffic. And now with our live crews, our Sarah Wagner is down here.
Indeed, Sarah is getting busy this morning. The vendors are opening up, and she has one of the vendors she's going to talk to. Sarah.
Good morning, guys. Yeah, we aren't seeing any fans quite yet. It's still pretty rainy out here, but we have a very brave vendor, Sean with Event Toys. Thank you so much for being here. You guys have been out here a couple days. Tell us some of the best-selling items or what you've got for people this year.
Well, we have the light-up squid hat right here, so you can be fun.
Yeah.
We have the newest craze right now is the fidget spinner. You may have seen these on Amazon.
Okay.
We have, for nighttime, we have the light-up mask. We have the pillows so you can sit on them on the lawn. We have the hats up here.
You're good to go, my friend. And I know it's going to be a little rainy today. You've got me prepared with the umbrella. What else do you have for people to brave the weather?
We also have emergency ponchos here. So if you forget one, we're going to be trying to get around to everybody throughout the event.
There we go. And you've been coming to Thunder for a long time now. I know you said this event is always special to you. Do you have a favorite part?
Thunder. Thunder is the best part.
Very good. Short and simple. Well, people can find you all over. You've got venues all over around the park, right?
Throughout the event, yes. Okay. From 4th Street and River all the way down to here, to the Great Lawn.
All right. Thank you so much, Sean, Bossman with Event Toys. You will find him over. We're going to send things over to Michaela McDonald. She's across the river. And you've got some fans lining up there, Mac, don't you?
I do, Sarah. The rain is not stopping the fun out here. I'm here with some Ashland Park regulars, and you guys come here every year.
Every year. Every year.
And how many years have you been coming for?
26 on the river. Yeah.
16. Okay.
I've been here 14 years.
15. 15? Okay. And so you two are from Southern Indiana, and you two are from near Cleveland. Yeah. So you really come kind of a ways to get here.
6-hour ride for me.
Great, great. And can you tell me a little bit about the setup that you have here? Do you want to show us your tent? Or not tent, sorry.
The queen has to have her setup.
And just kind of describe what you have going on in there.
We have 2 sport shades with plastic over, and then our chairs and our waterproof bags, our food, our blankets, and all the things we need to survive the day.
So after this live shot, you'll be getting dry in there.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay, thank you guys so much. We'll be checking in with them throughout the morning. But for now, back to you, Tabney and Reed.
Hey, thank you, Michaela. Look forward to hearing more from you.
That's right. We thank you at home for joining us for our special edition of Thunder Over Louisville for GMK Saturday. More news and weather when we come back. See you soon.
You know, for more than 67 years now, WHAS11 really has been your trusted source for news and information.
News absolutely is a public service. I think it's advocacy journalism. It's getting to the truth. I think it's helping people in our community and exposing things for good or for bad.
Our commitment to our viewers is accuracy. When you see a story on our newscast, it's going to be true, it's going to be accurate, it's going to be vetted, it's going to be seen from all sides.
It's so important for the truth. That's what we're all about.
WHAS 11 News is sponsored by Sullivan University.
On behalf of Coyle Chevrolet Buick GMC and Coyle Nissan, we'd like to thank Kentuckiana for over 70 years of continued support. We hope you, your family, and friends enjoy this year's Thunder Over Louisville Air Show.
When you're the loved one of someone who's an addict or an alcoholic, you can often get forgotten. But at Landmark, what we do is we have a group twice per week in the evenings that's specifically for loved ones. And our licensed therapists will work with you and other people who are going through the same thing that you are, and will address not just your loved one's pain and needs, but your pain and needs. Our mission is to save 1 million families, not just 1 million individuals, but really 1 million families.
I'll travel this world right by your side. If you say my last cow, honey, I'll go anywhere you wanna go. I'll go anywhere with you.
On the next Great Day Live.
We're rocking out with Echo Boy.
The author of The Gatekeepers, a fascinating look at Washington.
Some engineering, too, a concrete canoe that floats.
Great Day Live, weekdays at 9 on WHAS 11.
It is 7:38. It is Saturday morning, and this is Thunder Over Louisville Saturday. You know, the rain is with us. Yes, we've been forecasting that. I think Michaela had a very good story there out of southern Indiana. People are going to come out. The Thunder has a loyal following. People will be out here regardless. They'll deal with the rain. They'll deal with the weather. But TG, early on this morning, you gave the best advice. If you come today, layers. You're going to need the layers even after the rain stops because it's still going to be chilly. So multiple layers of clothing, and get ready for a big fireworks display after a fabulous air show.
Yep, absolutely, Reed. And again, you know, our bodies have kind of gotten acclimated to almost summer-like weather because the last couple of weeks we've had temperatures in the 70s and 80s. We have not had a cool day like this in a long time, just actual air temperatures around 50, and then you factor in that north to northeast wind, gusty, 15, 20, 25 miles per hour at times, and you're really going to feel it if you're outdoors for any extended period of time, which a lot of folks will, being down by the waterfront here. Our Max HC radar showing the heaviest rain down across our southern counties. You notice we've got some light to moderate rain right over downtown, running out I-65. Eastern part of Jefferson County is dry, but again, some heavy rain might run into some higher water problems down here from Litchfield over to Columbia, Greensburg, Campbellsville as well. And you see the back edge of this is quickly moving eastward. I obviously think we will see some redevelopment as we go into the late afternoon and early evening hours as the upper low and the main surface low make an eastward trend. But a lot of the moisture that would have been fed farther north up toward Louisville being kind of gobbled up by this intense line of thunderstorms that we have out across the southeastern part of Tennessee. 49, our Morgan & Morgan HC camera network still getting hit with raindrops with that northeast wind. Boy, the ceiling's down at 600 feet right now. It doesn't matter because it's a while before the air show occurs. Again, you see off and on showers as we head through the remainder of the afternoon, but by the evening hours, starting to wind those down. So it looks better, I think, for the air show. Reed?
Hey, TG, good job there. We're looking at Thunder over Louisville today. We'll have it all right here on WHAS 11. A breakdown. We've got more to come this morning.
Play Powerball from the Kentucky Lottery. If it's Powerball, it's never small.
Ever wish your allergies would go away fast? You can stop wishing. Because at Family Allergy and Asthma, we can end your symptoms in as little as 2 days with Rush Allergy Shots. It's the fastest route to relief, and our doctors offer it. Call now.
Louisville's original John Conti can provide your business or restaurant with fresh roasted coffee, a diverse selection of teas including favorites like Conti and Aqua Conti water services. Enjoy a cup at Adrian & Company in Jeffersonville, Floyd's Knobs, and New Albany.
From where you are now to earning your degree, whether you're looking for part-time work or the gateway to a full-time career, you'll get there with UPS. We're immediately seeking part-time package handlers for all shifts in Louisville. Package handlers receive competitive pay and up to 100% tuition paid. Great job and great opportunity delivered in one package by UPS. Apply today at upsjobs.com/TV or text TV to 33588.
Here at the track, we take good care of our backside. Do you?
Stay healthy and wear the gown. It could save your life.
Real captains wear the gown.
Men, most colon cancer is curable when detected early, but can be deadly when it's not.
If you're over 50 or at risk, schedule a colonoscopy today.
Real Men Wear Gowns is sponsored by Norton Healthcare. Schedule your colonoscopy today.
The First Alert Storm Team forecast on WHAS 11 News is sponsored by Elite Heating and Air Conditioning.
I'm attorney Marshall Kaufman. As a teenager, I worked summers at a concrete company with my father and brothers. Those summers taught me a lot about hard work and doing things the right way. Now, 40 years later, I work side by side with Karen and my sons at Kaufman and Stigger. I know that being in an accident puts you and your family in a tough situation, both financially and emotionally. At Kaufman and Stigger, we will work hard to help you recover what was lost. Injured in an accident, put our decades of experience to work for you.
Welcome back. Now to an Army tradition for more than 50 years. The Golden Knights parachute team will be jumping into Louisville during this year's Thunder Air Show.
And Tabney, it's a skill it's a precision skill. It takes a lot of serious training. Also, a lot of precision. Jonathan Wall talked to one of the Golden Knights. Jonathan, bring us the story.
Jumping from more than 2 miles up.
Jumping out of a plane and landing in a big open field is one thing. Our regulation landing area is 100 foot by 100 foot square, which sounds a lot bigger than it looks from above.
Specialist Nick Grimm is an Army Golden Knight, a job that isn't easy to get.
And you have to have 100 free fall jumps prior to applying.
If you make it past the application, then there's a tryout process. Only about 5 people pass each year.
They'll spend anywhere from 6 to 8 weeks being assessed every single day. We average about 10 jumps a day during those 2 months.
There's a reason the Army is so careful about who becomes a Golden Knight. Right now we're 3 stories up on top of the WHAS11 building. And to put things in perspective, Nick says if this was 2 miles up, jumping out of an airplane, the landing area would look the size of a quarter. I put one down there in our parking lot and I can't even see it.
It's a big distance, and we actually use a lot of spatial recognition from areas around it. We're always studying overhead satellite photos to help us spot that landing area.
The whole way down, also putting on a show.
The initial jumpers will leave the aircraft first, and they'll fly together as quickly as they can to form what we call the base.
The formation will shift on the way down, and smoke canisters tied to the ankles will help the audience see from below.
And then eventually what we'll do at designated altitude, some of those jumpers will split off, and it makes a really cool effect as their smoke trails split off.
One of their main goals is to push the envelope of free fall, developing new techniques the rest of the Army can use. The other is to work with the public.
We have a big responsibility to connect the Army with the American public.
One way you can connect is helping the team after they jump.
For each jump, we'll try to get the crowd to come and help us pack our parachutes. So if anyone's interested in learning how to pack a parachute, they can help us do it right there on the ground after we land, and then they can watch us jump that same parachute a little while later and see how they did.
Reporting, Jonathan Wall, WHAS 11 News. Now, I'm not sure if I'm brave enough to help pack a parachute. I think I'd be a little nervous, but they are expecting to jump twice, so hopefully if you help them, you can see that next time around. I did touch base with Nick yesterday, say, hey, are you still planning on jumping? He said, just depends on the clouds. They're hoping they'll be high enough that they can jump and that the wind holds off. Rain, he says, that's okay. It's a pain to jump in the rain, but it's not dangerous. We're going to have a lot more coming up right after the break.
Hot weather will be here soon. Make sure your home is ready. Beat the heat at Elite Heating and Air Conditioning. This month only save on a new air conditioner and get 0% for 60 months. Payment starting at just $59 a month. With rebates up to $2,000. Don't wait. Beat the heat and save now. Call Elite 812-944-COOL. Now is the best time to save at Elite Heating and Air Conditioning. Give us a call. We're in your neighborhood.
Scheller's Fitness and Cycling has the largest selection and the best prices on bikes in the area. When it comes to accessories, clothing, and service, Scheller's is the place to go. 6 locations and at Schellers.com.
Hi, I'm Holly Ford from Louisville Blinds and Drapery. We're Louisville's #1 plantation shutter company, and when you sell more, you can charge less. So right now, you can beautify your home with the distinctive look of plantation shutters at an amazing price of 40% off. Plus, all our draperies are 30% off. What are you waiting for? Call 245-8680 today, and let's make beautiful Louisville windows together.
To celebrate Ram being the official truck of the Kentucky Derby, your Greater Louisville Ram dealers are out of the gate with some amazing deals during the home stretch of their spring clearance event. Like new Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab Hemi V8 4x4s. Purchase and get up to $13,250 in total values when you trade or turn in your current vehicle. Or get up to $8,750 in total values on Ram 2500 Laramie Crew Cab Hemi V8 4x4s. Cash in today at your Greater Louisville Ram dealer.
From mountain bikes to road bikes, comfort bikes to family bikes, Scheller's Fitness and Cycling has something for everyone. And if you're looking for cycling equipment, Scheller's is your bike headquarters. 6 locations and at Schellers.com.
WHAS 11, your official Thunder station.
This segment of WHAS 11 News is sponsored by Jeep.
I wanted to be successful in my career, and I wanted to show my kids that school was important and that with school you can go a lot further. I graduated from Sullivan. What kept me coming back to Sullivan was the the way that they work with people that already were career-based. My family was really important to me. I had small children when I first started, so they were a support system of, going to work, because I worked a full-time job, still was able to raise my children.
This Thunder Over Louisville forecast is brought to you by Sullivan University and Commonwealth Credit Union.
It's 7:48. We thank you for starting your Saturday morning with us on Thunder Saturday. All of Thunder Over Louisville right here on WHAS 11. The weather, of course, a major part of any thunder, but particularly this year where we're dealing with the rain and the very, very chilly temperatures. And TG, we came on the air this morning, the ceiling was about 1,500 feet. Now it's dropped down to about half of that. Visibility, though, has held up, certainly above what we would need for the air show, but the ceiling has been the problem, and I think that'll be the problem probably during the air show today at times, early part of the air show. Later, I think it'll improve some.
Definitely, and all that's predicated on the rain. Of course, the cloud deck coming down with the rain that we have out there across much of the metro area, and especially points of the south. But good news, this stuff is moving in and out quicker than anticipated. And I think here in the Louisville metro area, give it a 45 minutes, an hour tops, and this first little batch of rain will be out of here. And notice not much going on. Expecting some redevelopment, though, back to our west a little bit later on this morning into the early part of the afternoon. Again, the lighter rain continues. Even though it is light, it is being whipped around by that northeast wind at 10 to 15. Down across our southern counties, Mumfordville, Campbellsville, Greensburg, Columbia, some very, very heavy rain. And that part of the state, some high water problems may be something you'll have to keep an eye on and be concerned with. But you see that northern edge really being trimmed down with its intensity. It looks like back into Illinois, a few more showers trying to kind of redevelop as we see even a few isolated storms around the St. Louis area. So I think this will be round two as it works eastward with the upper low and the surface low, which is about to move into western Tennessee. A lot of what we have seen or have not seen as far as heavier rain here in the Louisville area has been due to the fact that this pretty intense line of thunderstorms across central Tennessee has kind of just zapped up the moisture. But as Reed mentioned, we are now down to 400 feet with our ceiling. So if the air show was right now, it'd be a no-go. But the good news is we are still hours away from it. But man, it is not fun to be out and about anywhere Louisville southward right now. Temperatures in the 40s to around 50, and it feels much cooler than that with the wind. So check out our futurecast as we take you hour by hour. Again, this stuff will be out of here sooner than 10 o'clock, but notice how the futurecast is indicating some redevelopment even into the late afternoon. But by the evening hours, in time for the fireworks, we should be in good shape as far as the lack of rainfall. But even beyond the rain, Reed, as we have mentioned, you got to dress in layers if you're heading out. It is always windy down by the river, and even more so today with that cooler breeze out of the northeast.
TG, you are totally correct. Dress in layers. We are going to take a break right here. On the other side of the break, we've got a conversation with one of the Warbirds. You will enjoy this one.
To err is human. To anticipate is the Lexus RX. With pedestrian detection, auto braking, and lane departure alert standard, experience another step closer to a safer world.
Lease the 2017 RX 350 for $429 a month for 36 months.
Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Hi, I'm Kevin Renfro of the Becker Law Office. Hang on a second. This is really important. 6 times. Do you know what that means? Well, hang around and I'll let you know in a little bit.
It can happen anywhere. 500 homeless youth living in Louisville. One is too many. Young people have dreams. They have goals. But there are barriers. Often, these young adults have undiagnosed mental health or substance issues. But we can help. The future starts here at Tailored. Please donate to Tailored today.
You want it, we've got it. In the final days of the spring clearance event at Oxmoor CDJR, Kentucky's #1 Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram dealer. You want award-winning vehicles? We have a huge selection, like new Ram 1500 Crew Cab with $13,000 off, just $41,915. You want something more? We've got something more. Get a Yeti cooler with the purchase of any new vehicle. You want a better dealership experience? We've got it. So hurry in today. Get more at Oxmoor.
Inside Dance Mom star Abby Lee Miller's weight loss surgery, having nearly 80% of her stomach removed. Next ET.
Monday at 7 on WHAS 11.
6 times. That's how much more dangerous it is to be texting and driving than if you were drunk. Please put your phone down. And if you've been injured in an accident, call us. We'll help you get all you deserve. Just dial 3s.
At 7:53, we welcome you back to our special Thunder Over Louisville edition of GMK live from Waterfront Park.
Where the rain is picking up again.
It is.
Tabney, we have an very, very interesting story here. This guy has been shot at and shot down, not once but twice, floating down behind enemy lines by parachute. Well, when it comes to flying in Thunder over Louisville, all that experience comes down to one thing, and that is safety.
And this is a great piece. It's our Doug Prophet. He talked to one of the Warbirds set to fly over your head later tonight.
He's one of those rare breed of pilots.
6 Charlie, turn right at Juliet.
A generation that is heralded for their flying acumen.
Juliet, contact ground pointing.
A generation that is like a fine wine or a bottle of Pappy, in demand for their one-of-a-kind skills. Whether he's piloting or flying shotgun as an instructor, 74-year-old retired Colonel John Casper, United States Air Force veteran, shot down twice in Vietnam, is still at home in the skies over Kentuckiana. He had one thing to say to me when I asked him, how long are you going to keep on flying?
I'm going to fly until somebody says, you need to stop because A, you're not very good at it, or I say, I need to stop because I know I'm not very good at it.
This is his second Thunder over Louisville performance.
And we'll come in and do a series of maneuvers, steep climbs, turns.
John and 3 of his Bowman Field teammates from their group called the Vintage Warbirds have their act down pat. Casper flies this Yak 52 made in Russia. He will be the lead pilot for the trio in Thunder. I've always wondered from someone sitting on the ground when I look up and they do that formation where the wingtips come oh so close to that other plane.
1 to 2 foot wingtip clearance.
How do they do that, and are they watching each other?
If they're flying off of me, they're watching me. If I'm flying off of somebody else, then I'm just looking at that airplane and maintaining that position. And that way everybody has the same picture of where they want to be.
But long before Thunder, here's John at the age of 23. This picture taken after the second time he was shot down and survived.
Armadillo Casper, they called me Armadillo because they thought I was indestructible.
A Vietnam veteran serving in 1966, 69, and 1970. After 2 bailouts, they said.
They said, you're going home. A, we can't afford you. And you've done enough. You've seen enough.
John flew the top fighters of the day.
The F-15, the F-16, the A-10 Warthog, the F-4, the F-5, and the F-105.
The F-105, nicknamed the Thunder Chief, is dear to him.
I'm pretty certain I was hit back in here in the engine.
The picture is of John standing in front of that fighter jet, retired for good in 1984. You were shot down out of this aircraft.
Out of this airplane.
And you came out of this.
Right out of there.
Right out of there in this.
I'll sit on it, but I don't need to test it.
An ejector seat, similar to this one on display at Bowman.
Saved my life twice.
An explosive charge blows them right out of the cockpit as the jet is hurtling to the ground.
I remember tumbling real violently when I came out of the airplane.
The first time he floated to the ground and sat still for 3 hours with the Viet Cong not far away.
I went and hid in a brush pile, and we had survival radio. So I talked to my flight lead and told him I was okay, and he said the rescue forces are on the way.
The second rescue was by the Navy as he floated in the ocean. The frightening moments also sent a message to John.
I was very, very lucky to be alive after those experiences, and it made me actually more determined than ever to carry on with flying airplanes.
And as you can see, that mission is still being carried out. through the clear blue skies. He's 74, going on 23 again, only with a new wonder in his eyes when he looks down at you on Thunder over Louisville.
Holy mackerel, look at all those people down there. And we're up here really enjoying life and having a good time.
Doug Proffitt, WHAS 11 News.
Our live Thunder over Louisville coverage here at Waterfront Park continues. We begin the 8 a.m. hour as soon as we come back, giving you a view. The rain is here, but the fun is as well. Go nowhere.
Warbird Interiors is offering the ultimate Thunderblast experience. The science of comfort. The winner will receive a luxurious living room group and enjoy the new furniture in VIP style at the Kentucky Science Center. Visit Birdorf's or WHAS11.com to register.
This spring, make the switch to Oxmoor Ford Lincoln with 0% financing available. New 2017 Explorer. Buy for just $24,938. But don't wait. These offers end April 30th. Make the switch to Oxmoor Ford Lincoln on Shelbyville Road and OxmoorFLM.com.
Wallace Garden Center has been your neighborhood garden destination since 1946. We've dug up a lot of know-how in 71 years. We've got the lowdown, heard the tall tales, the skinny, the juicy secrets, and the latest buzz. Buried, forgotten, pulled from the mud, only through the grapevine back fence garden talk. You can learn more about us and even search for plants at wallach.net, or just come in and find inspiration and a one-of-a-kind gardening experience. Wallace Garden Center. Let's grow home together.
On behalf of Coyle Chevrolet Buick GMC and Coyle Nissan, we'd like to thank Kentuckiana for over 70 years of continued support. We hope you, your family, and friends enjoy this year's Thunder over Louisville Air Show.
At Kentucky Dream Homes, we have a home for everyone. We have new homes starting under $30,000 with lenders offering payments under $300 a month and financing any and all credit scores. Single wides, double wides, triple wides, and modular homes. We have them all at the lowest prices guaranteed. We now cover Kentucky, Indiana, Illinois, Tennessee, and Missouri, so don't settle for lower quality homes at higher prices. Kentucky Dream Homes, where your dream home becomes a reality, now with 3 locations to serve you better.
Kentucky Science Center's family event is back. Thunderblast, featuring the science of comfort. Register to win VIP seating at the Kentucky Science Center provided by Birdorf Interiors, and the winner keeps the furniture. Register now at Birdorf Interiors or WHAS11.com.
WHAS 11, your official Thunder station. On your side, this is WHAS 11 News.
Good Thunder Saturday morning, Kentuckiana. We are broadcasting live from Waterfront Park, Thunder Hill, right to our left. I'm Tabby Dozier, joined with meteorologist Reed Yaden, and we are using the hashtag ThunderOn11. So when you come out here, you're having cookouts, whatever you're doing to celebrate, use that hashtag so we can keep up with you.
We'd like that.
Yep, for sure.
We'd also like something warmer, but we're not going to have that today. So TG's been giving out the advice, and we can attest to it. Dress in layers today. Got to protect against the wind, which would be a factor, northeast wind. Also, the chilly temperatures. We've just been hanging, TG. Not a lot of change in the temperature this morning. I just looked at the observation. The visibility down below the magic number, or just barely above the magic number that we need. 4 miles now. We need at least 3, so we've got that. But we're dealing with rain at the present time.
Well, the good news, Reed, of course, we're several hours away from the air show, 6.5 to be exact. So this is just round number 1 of our light to occasionally moderate rain. The heavy stuff has been down across our southern counties, and actually here in the Louisville area. Give it probably another 30, 45 minutes tops, and we are going to be out of it. Still some light to occasionally moderate rain right over downtown, but you go farther south here, and Mumfordville, Greensburg, Campbellsville, up toward Hodgenville, that's where the heaviest rain has been located and points to the south. But again, you see that back edge quickly moving into the metro area, although we're starting to see some redevelopment ahead of another area of showers. Had a few rumbles of thunder around St. Louis, but now as it runs into the cooler, more stable air, this is probably going to be round 2. A lot of what we should have had here in the Louisville area as far as heavy rain kind of eaten up by this pretty intense line of storms down across the central part of Tennessee. Our Morgan & Morgan HE camera network continuing to show the low overcast and the wet weather, 350 feet on the ceiling, so that cloud deck is way down, visibility only 4 miles. There will be some improvement, another round of rain expected probably late morning, more so into the early part of the afternoon, and then we really begin to tail the rain off. So I think we're going to improve conditions for the fireworks, but it's going to be chilly and breezy all day long. Can't emphasize that enough. You have to dress accordingly, not just for the rain, but just for the overall conditions. Always breezy down by the river to begin with. Of course, plenty of people heading downtown, so there will be traffic issues with road closures and the like. Here's Julia Rose with an update on that.
Yeah, TG, if you're heading out right now, take your time, slow it down. As TG mentioned, it's raining, so those roadways are wet. But MetroSafe says there's no accidents working right now. That's why you see a lot of green here. Always a good start to your morning, especially Thunder morning. Let's take a closer look downtown. That's where all the action will be today. Remember, the Big 4 Bridge is closed today at 9 o'clock, so in about an hour, and it'll be closed until midnight. So also parts of River Road shut down. You see all the cones there. Here's a look at the 2nd Street Bridge. Remember, that is closed until 2 o'clock tomorrow. You won't be able to use that at all today. Also want to remind you that when you are heading out today after the fireworks show on the Kentucky side, LMPD will be using their Market Street plan. That's where they flip traffic from 6th Street to I-64 to help clear out the downtown area. It does typically take them between 2 to 3 hours, so of course be patient. Here's a look at your drive times right now. Everything moving up to speed. If you're heading in toward the junction on 71 South or 64 West, you're looking at about a 9 to a 13-minute ride. And if you're heading into the junction from Shepherdsville, Shelbyville, or LaGrange, you're looking at about a 19 to a 24-minute ride. Let's send it back out to Tabney and Reed at the waterfront.
Thank you for the update, Julia. We appreciate you. Our team coverage continues now. You know those popular people, or the popular spots, first come, first served by the gates.
Right over here on the Great Lawn. Well, we're just under an hour till those gates open. Sarah Wagner is there. Sarah, how's it looking down there?
Hey there, guys. Good morning. Well, all morning long, Jonathan and I have been wondering where these fans are, and turns out we were being sissies and we were in the wrong spot trying to hide out under the overpass. But we found them braving the elements. Jeremy and Michael, you guys have been out here since 5 this morning. You're amazing. How's it going so far?
It's wet. It's really bad.
Cold and wet.
But you guys have been doing this for about 15, 16 years now, you said, and this is not your first maybe dicey weather situation. What's it take to get through this?
It's a lot of heart. I mean, it's all about what we're going to end up seeing later on. It's all about what we're going to enjoy later on. We look forward to it. We love it.
Absolutely. And what does this day mean to you? I mean, you guys have everything packed. You're so ready to go, so prepared. We've got our fans under the tarps there.
It's a year of preparation. We talk about it all year. We get ready for it. We love it. Old ladies get mad at us for talking about it so much, but it's what we do.
Absolutely. And you said this has really become a family of sorts, all the fanatics that line up really, really early in the morning.
Yeah. I mean, family, cousins, friends, people we've met here over the last 10 or 15 years. We all remember each other. We all enjoy each other's companies, and it's just really fun for everybody.
Absolutely. Well, guys, thank you so much for showing us such an example of bravery this morning. It's going to be a great day no matter what. We're going to send things over to Michaela McDonald. She's across the river. Michaela, are you staying dry over there, my friend?
We are trying to stay dry, Sarah. Thousands of people are expected to watch Thunder from over here in Indiana, and law enforcement and first responders are working together to make sure that this is a safe event for everybody. I'm joined now by Sergeant Isaac Parker with the Jeffersonville Police Department. And how are things going so far?
Wet. Everybody's very wet right now. Planning went really well this year. Again, we have a collaborative effort, multiple agencies, local, federal, and state, and everything's going pretty smooth so far.
Okay, and just moments ago, some of the road closures went into effect. Can you give people a reminder where they can't go now if they're coming down to Thunder this morning?
In the Jeffersonville area, all of Riverside Drive is closed. Market Street's going to be closed from Spring Street west to Clarksville. And same with Chestnut, Spring Street to Clarksville, and then Maple Street closes at Pearl Street west. So.
Okay. And with the rain here, does this impact anything for law enforcement?
For law enforcement, no. Our guys are pretty resilient. Guys and gals are pretty resilient. We expect it every year. We expect to be at Thunder every year for long periods of time, and the rain's just part of it. So no big changes for us.
And then I know we're at the beginning of the day, but any tips for when you're heading out at the end of the day?
When you're leaving, we ask that keep in mind that there's going to be an upwards of 200,000 people here. People get here through the course of a 12-hour period. So when you're leaving, everyone wants to leave at the same time. Just be patient. We have several routes that are marked. If you go to our Facebook page at Jeffersonville Police Department, we have pictures of that posted. Also at Southern Indiana Thunder over Louisville, Indiana Thunder over Louisville. You'll see pictures of that with the routes clearly marked, their signs up. Follow it back and travel east, and you'll be fine.
Okay, great. Well, thank you so much for waking up early this morning and joining us out here braving the rain with us. We'll send it back to Tabney and Reed.
Michaela, thank you so much. Thank you to our Indiana partners as well. Reed, we've got some action before break.
Hey, look at this guy. He's been working feverishly down here, being creative. What do? You cover it with a tarp, wait on the rain to end, and you go along the river here and pick up pieces of wood or whatever to keep the tarp in place. I like it. Creativity. We take a break here. We got more to come. It's Thunder Saturday, and it's a party.
Your home. It might not be as secure as you think. The things most precious to you, gone in an instant. WHAS11 is on your side to protect your home.
Learn from burglars when they strike and what stops them in their tracks.
The latest high-tech systems and low-tech security solutions to protect your family.
Plus, we reveal some of the most vulnerable neighborhoods to break-ins.
Protect your home. Team coverage all day Thursday on WHAS 11 News.
WHAS 11, your official Thunder station.
Hi, I'm Brian from 1-800-GOT-JUNK, and this is my main man, Tom, and my other main man, Tom. Come in. Wow, that thing weighs more than a car. Could you point to it, please? That's it, right. Whoa, it's gone. Will there be anything else? All you have to do is point. Could you also take... Wow. This is cool. We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point.
How can you earn the wages and receive the benefits that you deserve? How can you have a voice in the direction of your future? The International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, Local 369, represents its hard-working members with excellent wages and benefit packages and provides a state-of-the-art training center. Learn more about how IBEW Local 369 can help you. Call 368-2568. It's more than a job. It's a career.
From where you are now to earning your degree, whether you're looking for part-time work or the gateway to a full-time career, you'll get there with UPS. We're immediately seeking part-time package handlers for all shifts in Louisville. Package handlers receive competitive pay and up to 100% tuition paid. Great job and great opportunity delivered in one package by UPS. Apply today at upsjobs.com/TV or text TV to 33588.
Are you really buying a mutt when you thought you were paying for a purebred dog? Watch the next Inside Edition.
Monday at 7:30 on WHAS 11.
This Thunder over Louisville forecast is brought to you by Sullivan University and Commonwealth Credit Union.
It is 8:11 on a wet Thunder morning. TG, no matter what we forecast, it doesn't matter. The fans are loyal. They're coming out. Look at this group of people. They got a wagon load. They're here for the duration, rain or no matter. They got a wagon load of stuff, and they're set to go, even in the rain this morning. TG, bring us up to date.
Well, the good news, Reed, they'll get a little bit of a break here in just a little while. I don't think it'll be a lengthy one because we're already starting to see some redevelopment on our Max HC radar back to the west. Heaviest rain, luckily, stayed south of Louisville, and a lot of that, as mentioned, kind of eaten up by thunderstorms over central Tennessee, but still some light to moderate rain across much of the metro area, but the back edge is getting closer to this round number one. But heavy rain from Springfield, Lebanon down to Columbia over toward Mumfordville. Again, this stuff kind of trucking on through here, but back to the northwest, you can see this secondary round that will be moving eastward along the I-64 corridor. So we'll watch for this more toward the late morning around the lunch hour. And again, there are all those thunderstorms across Tennessee that's kind of held the moisture in check and kept Louisville just in the lighter rain. That doesn't mean it's any any better outside because it is pretty uncomfortable. Ceiling's only 400 feet. You have that east-northeast wind at 10 to 15. You still see the camera lens being hit by the rainfall, so it is damp, soggy, and dreary. And again, more rain will be on the way as we go through the afternoon off and on. But the good news is, I think by fireworks time especially, things should be dry here in Kentuckiana. There's more special coverage of Thunder over Louisville. Good morning, Kentuckiana, your Saturday edition coming up after the break.
Into the Diamond Ring Company for spring savings you can afford. Beautiful jewelry and accessories with no credit check and 90 days same as cash. Put $49 down and take it with you today. Shop and save at the Diamond Ring Company in Mall St. Matthews.
You don't put lighter fluid on a guy's grill, do you? He's about to set himself on fire.
Break it fast. Jimmy John's.
Spring is in bloom at the Frank Oddie Nursery and Supercenter located on Bardstown Road. Come see why so many Louisville shoppers make Frank Oddie their #1 choice for all of their planting and landscaping supplies.
Located on Bardstown Road, just off the Watterson. Come into the Diamond Ring Company for spring savings you can afford. Beautiful jewelry and accessories with no credit check and 90 days same as cash. Put $49 down and take it with you today. Shop and save at the Diamond Ring Company in Mall St. Matthews.
Calm, clear thinking is what matters during a severe weather event.
Ben Pine and WHAS11 First Alert Storm Team, certified most accurate by weather rate.
Here at Tough Shed, we like to think our buildings blow away the competition in quality and in value. And our customers, they're blown away by how quick and easy we make the building process. Tough Shed has it all. Professionally designed and installed sheds, garages, and cabin shells. And right now, take advantage of 12-month special financing or our no credit check rent-to-own program. Spice up your backyard with a new Tough Shed building. Call us today at 1-800-BUY-TOUGH or check out our new online building configurator at toughshed.com.
WHAS 11, your official Thunder station.
Welcome back. There is something new you will find at this year's Thunder over Louisville. Verizon Wireless Gadget Guy, Steve Van Dinter's joining me now. Great tips, great tools. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me.
Great to have you. Let's talk about some of the investments Verizon has made.
Absolutely. So, we're big on reliability. You see it all in our commercials. But what we do is put the money behind it and make the investments at events like this. So we are unveiling for the first time this year what's called Matsing Ball technology. This was actually first debuted at the inauguration this year and the Super Bowl.
Wow.
Super cool technology. It looks like a big white ball. It's over on the other side of the river there, but what it's going to do is it slices the crowd into really small pieces and serves each of us with our own individual amount of bandwidth. So basically what this means is when you go to post, you go to send a Snapchat, things like that, you're going to have a good experience. In addition to that, we've got what are called small cells. These are really small cell sites that are throughout the parks on both sides of the river. What we want to do again is make sure that everybody that comes out to experience the fireworks is not only experiencing them themselves, but can share them with their friends and family wherever they may be.
Which is so important. If I can't tweet or Facebook, it's not
it's
real.
Like it didn't happen,
yes.
Right? Exactly.
And then what about pictures? Any help?
Yeah, so when you go to take firework pictures with your phone, the phone cameras right now are amazing, which is great. But some quick tips for you. If you've got HDR mode turned on, turn it off as you're going to take those pictures. Also use your phone in landscape mode. What it's going to do is make sure that the focus is set to infinity so you get the best photos. And then just make sure you're steady when you take that picture. And if you want to have a really good experience for folks on Facebook, go ahead and share some videos, quick videos. When people are scrolling through, they see those fireworks bursting, they're going to be more likely to stop and actually take a look at what you're posting.
Perfect. How can people get more of these awesome, helpful tips?
Sure. You can go to our website, VerizonWireless.com.
Perfect. The Gadget Guy is here. Great tips. Of course, keep your phones dry. And
absolutely. Keep them dry and charged.
And we're going to have all of this information posted on WHAS11.com. You can actually go to our Twitter feeds and follow your live stream right now. We're sending you to break. It's a rainy but beautiful Thunder Saturday. Go nowhere.
It's easy to see why Nissan is America's fastest growing auto brand. Introducing the new Midnight Edition with aggressive blacked out alloy wheels, spoilers, outside mirrors, and more. Take on the mainstream in Nissan's Midnight Edition. 6 models, 4 colors, only at your local Nissan dealer. Get 0% financing for up to 72 months on 11 models, or save up to $10,000 on select models.
What to consider when considering home security?
This isn't just a yard sign. It's a line in the sand. On one side, my family, and everything I've worked hard for. On the other, there's a world that's not what it used to be. With so much at stake, I only want one company by my side.
When you choose ADT Monitoring, it tells the world you'll do all you can to protect your family. For over 140 years, more people have chosen ADT Monitoring to help prevent crime than any other security company. It's no wonder 5 times more people trust ADT to help protect their home. Get 24/7 protection for your home starting at just $28.99 a month. That's less than $1 a day for peace of mind that's priceless. Safe Streets is offering the first 20 customers a free home security system with 15 pre-wired door or window sensors and a $100 Visa gift card. Call now, 855-209-7380.
At Kentucky Dream Homes, we have a home for everyone. We have new homes starting under $30,000 with lenders offering payments under $300 a month and financing any and all credit scores. Single wides, double wides, triple wides, and modular homes. We have them all at the lowest prices guaranteed. We now cover Kentucky, Indiana, Illinois, Tennessee, and Missouri, so don't settle for lower quality homes at higher prices. Kentucky Dream Homes, where your dream home becomes a reality. Now with 3 locations to serve you better.
Yeah, it's a great day.
I made it.
Better job opportunities.
A cool job.
Better future.
Success.
It's a big personal accomplishment.
It means I'm done.
Moving on up.
More money. I'm here. I got it.
Opportunities.
Career accomplished.
All the hard work's paid off.
Happiness and joy. Overwhelmed.
New adventure.
Finally done.
Success.
Thank you.
This Thunder Over Louisville forecast is brought to you by Sullivan University and Commonwealth Credit Union.
It is 8:20. We welcome you to our special edition of GMK on this wet Saturday morning, but it is Thunder Over Louisville Saturday. Spectators are starting to show up here even as the rain continues. And TG, we've talked about it all week long, where we've been talking about the ceiling going up and down, and we've seen some of that this morning already.
Yeah, there's been some fluctuation, Reed, and there will continue to be. We've had this batch of rain over much of Kentucky for the last several hours, but the back edge is about to move out of the Louisville metro area, so I think we'll see at least hopefully an hour or two of some drier weather before that next round does work its way in. You see the light to occasionally moderate showers here in the metro area. We've got some heavy rain in the southeastern part of our viewing area. Columbia, Campbellsville, Greensburg, Mumfordville, you're finally drying out. Again, this stuff kind of rotating through over the last couple of hours, but you see back to the west already beginning to see this next round riding right down I-64, and it won't be long before it will be working into the southwestern part of Indiana. A lot of the heavier rain that we were kind of expecting here in Louisville this morning, at least moderate to heavy, eaten up by big thunderstorms rumbling down across the central part of Tennessee, but you still see the water on the camera lens there, of course, with that east to northeast wind. We're looking to the northeast here from our Morgan & Morgan HD camera network, Kentucky One Health Cam. Only 49 degrees, and again, 400 feet on the cloud ceiling, 4 miles visibility. So it would be a no-go if we were at air show time, which luckily we're a good 6 hours away, and hopefully by that time we will see some improvement and maybe more scattered variety showers. But man, it is chilly everywhere, generally in the 40s across the board, except a few low 50s down across our southern counties. And you see here with our Futurecast, as we take you hour by hour here, that first little round is going to get out of the picture, but then as we go through the late morning and into the early afternoon hours, hopefully this stuff becomes more scattered. Later in the afternoon, we can improve ceilings a bit and get some of the air show in. This is good news for the fireworks. It's just going to be mainly cloudy, so we're looking good in that regard. So let's kind of break down the day for you. Again, we'll kind of lessen the chances heading toward the 10 o'clock hour as you head in, because we'll be in between rounds of rain, but we'll pick it back up around the lunch hour and into the afternoon hours. It's going to be breezy all day long, and then later on in the afternoon and evening hours, we go back to cloudy skies. Should be dry for the fireworks at this point, but as we have mentioned throughout the morning, don't just think about the rain, think about how cool it's going to be, actual air temperatures and the wind. You really need to dress in layers and dress accordingly if you're going to be in downtown Louisville for Thunder Over Louisville this afternoon. There's more GMK Weekend Edition on this special Thunder Over Louisville edition coming up after the break.
The annual 48-hour sale is back at Summer Classics Home Stores. Find incredible in-season discounts on our stunning outdoor furniture designs. Summer Classics is the industry pacesetter in stylish, highly durable outdoor furniture. Prepare for outdoor entertaining. Find our best-selling outdoor collections 40 to 60% off for this special sale. Visit our website at schomelouisville.com/48now for more details and a special coupon on Gabby, our designer's choice indoor furniture brand.
So you're telling me that's the price for the cabinets?
No, everything.
The whole kitchen?
Countertops included.
Let's get something straight. If I find out that you're lying to me, I will tell all the moms at soccer practice never to shop here again.
I take it this isn't your first quote.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it happens all the time.
Builder Surplus. Get everything without spending everything. Save up to 60% on our White Shaker in-stock cabinets. Take home today.
It's the spring clearance event at John Jones Auto Group, and that means big savings. Drive a new 2017 Jeep Compass Sport for only $16,998. Or save 20% off a select 2017 Dodge Journey Crossroads for only $23,395. John Jones makes it easy to drive a new car this spring. John Jones Auto Group in Salem, Corydon, and Scottsburg. You see so many because they paid so little.
I'm Frank Arnold Jr. If someone tells you your furnace or air conditioner needs major repairs or replacement, why not get a second opinion? Like any long-term decision, it must be made with a great deal of thought. Give Prudential a call. We'll review your situation, give you the facts, along with a written second opinion. Investigate before you invest.
At Prudential, our job is not complete until you are completely satisfied.
Calm, clear thinking is what matters during a severe weather event.
Ben Pine and WHAS11 First Alert Storm Team, certified most accurate by WeatherRate.
Welcome back to our special Thunder Over Louisville GMK The Weekend Edition.
One of the sponsors of this year's Thunder, as always, is UPS, proud Louisville company. They will have a plane in today's air show. One used in their fleet every day to deliver packages.
Yes, but the crew on this one, all about the ladies. It's all women, and this is a first for Thunder. Our Dennis Ting brings us the story.
A UPS Boeing 757, like many others flying in and out of the UPS Worldport, but this one is ready to make history.
I feel very proud to be a part of it, and it's groundbreaking, and it's great to be a role model and set this example.
But it's not the aircraft that's so special, rather it's the people. From those who will be in the cockpit to those working on the turbines, ready to fly this plane on Saturday during Thunder Over Louisville.
You put in the work and it will pay off, and we've put in a lot of work.
This crew will be the first UPS crew flying in Thunder Over Louisville comprised of all women.
We are showing the world that we can do this. You know, we are as well prepared as the guys are.
For Lorna Rubel, an aircraft maintenance supervisor, the preparations may make it seem like just another flight, but there is a different feeling.
It doesn't happen often, you know, usually all our females, our mechanic here, have a partner that is a male.
While most people watching the air show won't actually see these women in the cockpit, these seasoned veterans of the sky are hoping to serve as a role model for girls looking to break into a male-dominated field.
If you went back 20 years, I would suggest to you that we more than doubled the number that were out there before.
I never dreamed I would be part of this. So, yeah, it's a great, great honor. Hopefully we can encourage some young girls to get into the aviation business.
I believe if you have that passion and drive, anybody can do anything.
If you know what you want to do and you pursue it the best you can, then you can succeed.
For these women, this Saturday's air show will be another flight in their logs, but it's also a testament of what can happen when you reach for the sky.
Dennis Ting, WHAS 11 News.
And do not forget to follow us on social media at WHAS11, at TV Tabney, at WHAS11 Read. Use the hashtag ThunderOn11, whether you're watching us at home or you come out here to brave the elements.
Indeed. Go nowhere. We are taking a break here, but we've got more to come on our special edition of GMK for Thunder Saturday.
How's it going?
Well, the double 90-degree bend that I installed was a bad idea, so I'm installing a baffle T to replace it.
Wow, nice work.
And away go troubles down the drain.
How can you earn the wages and receive the benefits that you deserve? How can you have a voice in the direction of your future? The International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, Local 369, represents its hard-working members with excellent wages and benefit packages and provides a state-of-the-art training center. Learn more about how IBEW Local 369 can help you. Call 368-2568. It's more than a job. It's a career.
It can happen anywhere. 500 homeless youth living in Louisville. One is too many. Young people have dreams. They have goals. But there are barriers. Often, these young adults have undiagnosed mental health or substance issues. But we can help. The future starts here at Tailored. Please donate to Tailored today.
Liftoff. We have liftoff.
Critics are calling it sensational. An experience like never before, with deals that are out of this world.
Houston, I think you're going to want to see this.
Save over $5,000 on this 2017 Jeep Cherokee Latitude.
That's one short drive for men, one giant deal for mankind.
Bales Auto Mall, Jeffersonville.
Roto-Rooter does that.
Water heaters?
Roto-Rooter does that.
Leaky faucet.
We do that.
Disposal repair?
We do that.
If you could finish up those pies, that'd be great. Thanks.
And away go troubles down the drain.
Pies. Okay.
WHAS 11, your official Thunder station.
Welcome back to Good Morning Kentuckiana, our special Thunder over Louisville coverage. We are broadcasting live from Waterfront Park, Thunder Hill, right beside us. I'm Tabby Dozier, alongside meteorologist Reed Yaden. 8:30, wouldn't you know it?
30 minutes till the gates open to let people onto the Great Lawn. Things are happening here. We want to keep you updated to help you plan your morning, plan your day for Thunder over Louisville. On the weather, TG Shuck, you're on duty this morning. Man, the radar's getting a workout. Looks like we may get a little break here, but you say it looks like it's also another wave forming up out there.
Yeah, it's beginning to fill back in a little bit to our west and northwest. So whatever break that we do see, Reed, will not last long, but we'll take what we can get, considering much of the morning has been wet down by the waterfront and across much of the metro area. And our Kentucky counties, far northern counties up into southern Indiana, have seen very little in the way of rainfall. I think they'll catch a bit this next round. But here in the metro area, still on the east side of Jefferson County, some moderate showers. It's lightening up finally over downtown, although there's another little batch over into parts of Floyd County that'll skip the river. Our heaviest rain has been across our southern counties and farther south down into Tennessee as this batch of moisture has moved through over the last couple of hours. So we are nearly out of it, I'd say, within the next half hour. By the top of the hour, we should be out of the rain, but you can already see out to the west and the edge of the radar there, beginning to see round number 2 develop and head eastward along the I-64 corridor. The rain not overly heavy here in Louisville. One of the reasons, a big line of thunderstorms developing across south central Tennessee. during the morning hours, and that, I guess for lack of a better term, kind of zapped up some of that moisture. So that kept us out of the heavy rain. Not the case across our southern counties. Looking a little better as far as less on the way of our camera lens, our Morgan & Morgan HD Camera Network, Kentucky One Health Cam, looking off to the northeast, and that is where the winds are blowing into the camera lens, thus the water that we've had on the camera lens much of the morning. Here's our cloud ceiling as of 8 o'clock. 400 feet, it would be a no-go if we were air show time, but luckily several hours to go, and hopefully we will see some improvement. Here are our times later on in the afternoon. See how we really begin to ramp the rain chances down the deeper we get into the evening. So it is looking better for the fireworks, but the air show ceilings are going to be critical, not so much visibility, and that's something, of course, we'll continue to track throughout the day. A lot of folks heading downtown. A lot of folks will be out on the roadways heading downtown. A lot of bridge closures, road closures. Julia Rhodes has more on that.
Yeah, we've got you covered. Do take your time if you're heading out the door right now. Leave a few extra minutes. It's wet. You could run into some slippery roads. But let's get right to Thunder because MetroSafe says there's no issues working right now. So that's the good news. The Big 4 bridge closes in 30 minutes and it'll be closed until midnight. Same with the 2nd Street Bridge. That's been closed for a couple of days now. And remember, that will be closed until 2 p.m. on Sunday. Let's take a view here from Jeffersonville. A lot of road closures along the river there as well. We have the full list on our website, WHAS11.com. And after the fireworks show, remember, LMPD will be flipping traffic from 6th Street to I-64 to help clear out the crowd. They say if you live in the East End, try and park east. If you live in south, try and park south. And if you live in the West End, try and park west. Drive times all look good. Your interstate's moving up to speed as you head in toward the junction. We'll send it back out now to the waterfront.
Thank you, Julia, so much. We have to find the people. People are already out here. The weather does not matter, and we have already corralled in a good friend.
Hey, you got the rain gear on. Good morning, Don Knuckles from Lima, Ohio.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Braving the elements. Braving the elements. Enjoying the day as much as we can.
So talk to us. Give our viewers who are on their way down here. What is your must-have survival kit?
Must-have is basically your rain clothes, rain boots, umbrellas, ponchos, things of that nature to brave the weather.
Now, you're a veteran. You showed up here with a car. I mean, you know the drill.
Yeah.
How many years you been coming to Thunder?
15 plus years.
Okay, so you've seen the rain and the colder weather before.
Yep, we've seen rain, cold. About the only thing I haven't seen being from Lima, Ohio is snow during Thunder, so.
It's happened.
Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine.
We had sleet one year.
Okay. But yeah, it's the only thing that I pretty much missed out on.
Okay, it's 8, not even 9 o'clock in the morning, and you're here for the duration.
Yeah, we're here for the complete day. Started at 5 o'clock this morning.
Perfect. Well, we thank you for getting up early, for spending your Thunder weekend with us, and for giving those great tips.
Can I give my boys a shout out?
Go ahead real quick, Dad.
It's their birthday. I wish them a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Matthew and Mitchell.
And happy Thunder. We want to continue our team coverage. Don, thank you so much. We want to send it out to the gates. Those are getting ready to be busy. That's where our Jonathan Wall is.
Yep.
Hey, Jonathan.
Yeah, I have, for introverts like myself, I have some instructions for you. How to make a friend at Thunder in the rain. Just cram yourself under their shelter like this and say, hi, my name's Jonathan Leanne. How early did you get here today?
6 a.m.
And what's your favorite part of Thunder?
Just the fireworks, the bridge, and just all the different fireworks they have every year.
I'm not going to lie, guys. It's a little bit cold and miserable out here right now. Leanne, how are you making it through right now?
Not very well. I can't feel my feet or my hands.
So we have some true fans out here. They're waiting for the rain to stop and the fireworks later in the day and hoping the rain show, hoping that goes, or the air show that goes well. So we're going to pitch it across the river to Michaela now. She's got more from there.
We are talking all things Thunder over Louisville.
And seeing Don Knuckles there, he's just representative of a lot of people that are going to be out here today. They're loyal Thunder people. They're prepared for it, but it's the fun of Thunder. And if you're enjoying the event, yeah, it may be a little cold, and you're also dealing with the rain.
Yes.
but it's still a fun event for them, and they come. You know, they make their plan.
Well,
down
it's
here
the
from
atmosphere, Reed.
Sure.
You know, I come to eat unhealthy, delicious, amazing food. I come to watch the air show and the fireworks, and you do not touch that remote at all today. WHAS11
Throw it away.
is
Throw the remote away.
That's right. Throw it in the river. We're the
There
only
you go.
station you need. We've got you covered. We're going to send you to break. More of our live coverage for Thunder Over Louisville continues when we come back.
You know, for more than 67 years now, WHAS11 really has been your trusted source for news and information.
News absolutely is a public service. I think it's advocacy journalism. It's getting to the truth. I think it's helping people in our community and exposing things for good or for bad.
Our commitment to our viewers is accuracy. When you see a story on our newscast, it's going to be true, it's going to be accurate, it's going to be vetted, it's going to be seen from all sides.
It's so important for the truth. That's what we're all about.
WHAS 11 First Alert Storm Team, certified most accurate by WeatherRate.
From where you are now to earning your degree, whether you're looking for part-time work or the gateway to a full-time career, you'll get there with UPS. We're immediately seeking part-time package handlers for all shifts in Louisville. Package handlers receive competitive pay and up to 100% tuition paid. Great job and great opportunity delivered in one package by UPS. Apply today at upsjobs.com/TV or text TV to 33588.
Window World, America's largest exterior home remodeling company, sells and installs windows, siding, patio, and entry doors, as well as shutters, gutters, and roofing. Because not only do our products have a lifetime warranty, guaranteed forever, but we're also offering special 15-month financing.
Come visit us here at Window World of Louisville before you start your next home remodeling project.
Come on, baby, you can do it. Come on.
Need a truck? Byerly Ford on Dixie Highway is your truck headquarters. Choose from a huge selection of trucks, cars, and SUVs. Get up to $5,500 in Ford rebates, or get 0% financing up to 60 months, plus up to $3,300 in rebates on a new 2016 Ford F-150 XLT. Stop by Byerly Ford on Dixie Highway today and see why.
Nobody beats a Byerly deal.
This Thunder Over Louisville forecast is brought to you by Sullivan University and Commonwealth Credit Union.
Good morning, Kentuckiana Saturday, our special Thunder edition here. TG Chuck, Shuck, thank you so much for coming in this morning and participating in tracking the rain and keeping us up to date on what's going on. It is wet, it is cold, multiple layers of clothing. You had some good advice from the guy from Ohio. People are starting to come show up here already.
Well, there has been plenty of rain to track. We've had this little batch that has moved through much of Kentuckiana, the back edge of it, in fact, right along the I-65 corridor. We're almost out of it here in Louisville, at least temporarily, but you're beginning to see back here on our Max HT radar to the west some redevelopment as we expected. Knew we were going to catch a break, maybe not this early, but that may push some of the rainfall back in here probably before the lunch hour. Again, the last little bit of rain that we have right over downtown, like back toward Lanesville, the Knobs, Corden, and Harrison County there, it is drying out. So we're looking much, much better. And the heaviest rain is about out of the viewing area. It's been an interesting morning, to say the least. The rain due west of Louisville as it approached was relatively moderate, but it just kind of weakened out. And one of the reasons for that, big storms across the eastern part of Tennessee now, at least southeast Tennessee, really kind of zapping some of that moisture up. And we've got heavier rain into southern and southeast Kentucky now. But there's that next batch, which is going to roll right along the I-64 corridor and eventually head toward the metro area. Our Morgan & Morgan HD camera network atop the Galt House. Review Restaurant Lounge Cam looking northeast, so the rain that we do have blowing into the camera lens. So thus the wet weather continuing and just dreary out there. I mean, look at temperatures only in the 40s in most locations, a few 50s down across our southern counties, and then you tack on that northeast wind and it feels even worse. So you see here in our futurecast, take you hour by hour, we got the rain coming back off and on through the afternoon, hopefully late afternoon, early evening, some improvement. Maybe we can get some planes in the air, and Reed, it is looking much, much better for the fireworks about 9:30.
Hey, you bring us good news and make a lot of people happy when you talk about any ending of the rain. In the meantime, hashtag ThunderOn11. We are going to take a break. We're on Facebook Live. Join us online or on the air here for Thunder Over Louisville.
WHAS 11, your official Thunder station.
Come into the Diamond Ring Company for spring savings you can afford. Beautiful jewelry and accessories with no credit check and 90 days same as cash. Put $49 down and take it with you today. Shop and save at the Diamond Ring Company in Mall St. Matthews.
Don't miss the Kentucky Derby Festival's Thunder Over Louisville, Saturday, April 22nd. Featuring a salute to 70 years of the U.S. Air Force, with all-day airshow acrobatics and the largest annual fireworks show in North America. Set to music from local artists, Teddy Abrams and the Louisville Orchestra. Sponsored by Horseshoe Southern Indiana, LG&E, Meyer, UPS, and Valero. Visit thunderoverlouisville.org. The Kentucky Derby Festival. The stories you tell happen here.
How can you earn the wages and receive the benefits that you deserve? How can you have a voice in the direction of your future? The International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, Local 369, represents its hard-working members with excellent wages and benefit packages and provides a state-of-the-art training center. Learn more about how IBEW Local 369 can help you. Call 368-2568. It's more than a job. It's a career.
Come into the Diamond Ring Company for spring savings you can afford. Beautiful jewelry and accessories with no credit check and 90 days same as cash. Put $49 down and take it with you today. Shop and save at the Diamond Ring Company in Mall St. Matthews.
Inside Dance Mom star Abby Lee Miller's weight loss surgery, having nearly 80% of her stomach removed. Next ET.
Monday at 7 on WHAS 11.
It's easy to see why Nissan is America's fastest growing auto brand. Introducing the new Midnight Edition with aggressive blacked out alloy wheels, spoilers, outside mirrors, and more. Take on the mainstream in Nissan's Midnight Edition. 6 models, 4 colors, only at your local Nissan dealer. Get 0% financing for up to 72 months on 11 models, or save up to $10,000 on select models.
Good morning, Kentuckiana Saturday, special edition for Thunder Saturday.
Live at Waterfront Park, we have crews all throughout for our live coverage. We want to send it over to the other side of the river. Our Michaela McDonald is over in Indiana. How's it going over there, Michaela?
Hi, Tabney and Reed. It is pretty rainy over here, but despite the rain, we do have some fire safety tips for you this morning. Sergeant Justin Ames from the Jeffersonville Fire Department is here with us, and there are a few things that you cannot have today as far as fires go.
Yeah, we ask that you not have any fire pits in the event area or grills, any open flame, but in the if you have a private residence, you can.
And can you tell us a little bit, some people like to watch, the show from their boats. What are some of the boating safety tips?
Well, we ask that you examine your boat before you go out. Don't drink on the water, and especially wear your life jacket. Anyone under 13 has to wear their life jacket by law, and know the laws for both Indiana and Kentucky for boating.
Okay, and you said, with the river, it's a little bit different than a lake if you're used to lakes.
Yeah, the river's always moving, so you got to be constantly adjusting your boat and looking out for other boats and driftwood and things like that.
Okay, and then this is obviously a family-friendly event. Lots of kids will be out here today. For parents, you have something that they should do before they head out today.
Yeah, we're asking that the parents take a picture of your children the day today to make sure that you have an up-to-the-day picture for in case your child gets lost.
Okay, thank you so much for waking up and joining us this morning. We'll be right back after the break.
Now you can be a hero when you buy a hero. Simply visit a Kentuckiana area Subway restaurant. Order an Italian hero and we'll donate $1 to the Dare to Care Food Bank. Buy a hero, be a hero at Subway today.
BJ Heating and Cooling wants to keep you cool this summer and save you money. Call now for a free estimate or second opinion on replacing your system. Financing available on Bryant Systems. Whatever it takes.
Call the experts you can trust at BJ Heating and Cooling.
BJ Heating and Cooling wants to keep you cool this summer and save you money. Call now for a free estimate or second opinion on replacing your system. Financing available on Bryant Systems. Whatever it takes.
Call the experts you can trust at BJ Heating and Cooling.
On the next Great Day Live.
We're rocking out with Echo Boy,
the author of The Gatekeepers, a fascinating look at Washington.
Some engineering too, a concrete canoe that floats.
Great Day Live, weekdays at 9 on WHAS 11.
My mother, who struggled with alcoholism, needed to move to South Florida to get help because there were no local options where she could get that help. I was visiting my father one summer in Boston, and we took a bike ride down the street in our neighborhood. And at the end of the bike ride, my dad turned to me and let me know that you're not going home at the end of the summer. Now, I was from Louisville. That's where my mother lived. That's where I had my friends, my school, my grandparents, my uncles, my aunts, my everything. And to be a child at 9 and know that you had to leave everything behind with no opportunity to get back was crushing. The reason why we started Landmark Recovery is because I don't think that any child deserves to have their whole life ripped from under them. It's so important to us to make this program accessible and inviting for family members and to keep everything local.
Inside Dance Mom star Abby Lee Miller's weight loss surgery, having nearly 80% of her stomach removed. Next ET.
Monday at 7 on WHAS 11.
Hi, I'm Doug Profit, and it is time to bowl. Celebrate the 50th year of Big Brothers Big Sisters with Bowl for Kids' Sake. Be a champion for local kids. Raise funds to create more mentor matches. Sign up a team today. Go to bowlforkidssake.com.
I'm Rachel Platt. Join me Friday, May the 19th for the American Heart Association's Go Red for Women luncheon at the Louisville Marriott downtown. Learn about heart disease and how to live a longer, stronger life. Let's go red for women.
This Thunder Over Louisville forecast is brought to you by Sullivan University and Commonwealth Credit Union.
Hey, things getting busy here as we head toward 9 o'clock. Glad to have you with us. TG Shuck, time for another weather update.
Hey, Reed, actually for the folks that are arriving for the gates opening at 9 o'clock, be any better. This rain that we've been dealing with for the last couple of hours here in the metro area is about out of here, although there is more developing out to our west. You can see on Max HD radar, the back edge of this is just on the other side of the river over toward New Albany, and it will be moving eastward here. So again, we expected by the top of the hour that we'd be in much better shape as far as the rainfall. Still cool and still breezy, and that's going to be the case all day long. The heaviest rain, Columbia, and moving out of the viewing area, but you can see what is headed our way. More redevelopment along the I-64 corridor across the south central part of Illinois, and that's going to run eastward, and even some additional cells trying to get fired up ahead of that main batch. So this is round 2 that we're expecting a little bit later on in the morning, around the lunch hour and into the early afternoon. Luckily, we didn't really see the heavy rain here in Louisville. Pretty strong line of storms across the central and east part of Tennessee, and that's kind of at least used up some of that moisture, so it didn't make it quite as far north as the Louisville area. Still have some water on the lens there with that northeast wind blowing the rain into the camera lens as we look northeast up the river. Our Morgan & Morgan HD Camera Network review restaurant and lounge cam. Out at the International Airport, 49, 48 at Bowman. Again, winds out of the east-northeast at 9 miles per hour. And, man, look at temperatures in the 40s. I mean, just think about it the last couple of weeks. We've been in the 80s and 70s consistently, and this really is going to feel cool. And then you add that northeast wind, and that's going to add to it. So layers, layers, layers. That's what we definitely are going to emphasize today, even away from the rain gear that you will need from time to time. But the deeper we get in the day, the more optimistic we are as far as drying things out. Notice by 9:30, we should be in pretty good shape here as far as the fireworks go. So we're going to hang on to the rain chances off and on throughout the day. Less of a chance late afternoon, more so into the evening. Okay for the fireworks, just cloudy, but notice winds solid out of the northeast, 10 to 15, occasionally gusting up to 25, with temperatures only in the mid-50s, best case scenario. So if you're heading downtown, of course, dress accordingly. There is more coverage of Thunder Over Louisville on Good Morning Kentuckiana coming up after the break.
How's it going?
Well, the
double 90-degree bend that I installed was a bad idea, so I'm installing a baffle T to replace it.
Wow, nice work.
And away go troubles down the drain.
Come on, baby, you can do it. Come on.
Need a truck? Byerly Ford on Dixie Highway is your truck headquarters. Choose from a huge selection of trucks, cars, and SUVs. Get up to $5,500 in Ford rebates, or get 0% financing up to 60 months, plus up to $3,300 in rebates on a new 2016 Ford F-150 XLT. Stop by Byerly Ford on Dixie Highway today and see why.
Nobody beats a Byerly deal.
Don't miss the Kentucky Derby Festival's Thunder Over Louisville, Saturday, April 22nd. Featuring a salute to 70 years of the U.S. Air Force, with all-day airshow acrobatics and the largest annual fireworks show in North America. Set to music from local artists, Teddy Abrams and the Louisville Orchestra. Sponsored by Horseshoe Southern Indiana, LG&E, Meyer, UPS, and Valero. Visit thunderoverlouisville.org. The Kentucky Derby Festival. The stories you tell happen here.
Are you really buying a mutt when you thought you were paying for a purebred dog? Watch the next Inside Edition.
Monday at 7:30 on WHAS11.
It can happen anywhere. 500 homeless youth living in Louisville. One is too many. Young people have dreams. They have goals. But there are barriers. Often, these young adults have undiagnosed mental health or substance issues. But we can help. The future starts here at Tailored. Please donate to Tailored today.
Roto-Rooter does that.
Water heaters?
Roto-Rooter does that.
Leaky faucet.
We do that.
Disposal repair?
We do that.
If you could finish up those pies, that'd be great. Thanks.
And away go troubles down the drain.
Pies. Okay.
Welcome back. We are bringing you the people who make Thunder Over Louisville so popular.
Indeed. This guy's been, you're 28 years old.
Yep, 28.
You've been here every year.
Every year, yeah.
Since you were born.
Since I was born, yep. My mom brought me when I was just a little tyke, and she put little earphones and headphones over me and wrapped me up in a blanket, and I was good to go.
This is Daniel Greenwell. He is a Louisville native. Mark, can you pan up to his hill? We're right by Thunder Hill.
This guy is the king of the hill.
Yes, sir. King of the hill, about 6 years running now.
You know, the people that come to Thunder Hill, they have spots picked out. They tend to go to the same spot every year.
Yes,
it's a great viewing area.
Yeah, that spot every year. I know a bunch of people go to a bunch of different spots as well, but we're there every year. Try to be, because it's the best spot, man, and you get all the shade.
What do you plan to do to kill the time today?
Well, I would say cook, drink some beer, and
okay.
And got some soda out there. We're just gonna probably go to sleep for the next, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours.
Very good. Have a good Thunder. Thank you for joining us.
Thunder number 29 for you, right?
Yes, it will.
Thank you for your time this morning. Really appreciate it. Okay, Kentuckiana, don't go anywhere. We are heading
out the 8 o'clock hour.
You go for it. Send us
Okay,
to break.
closing out the 8 o'clock hour. We're going to head to break right here. We're back with more. Going to open the gates here shortly.
Liftoff. We have liftoff.
Critics are calling it sensational. An experience like never before. With deals that are out of this world.
Houston, I think you're going to want to see this.
Save over $10,000 this 2017 Ram Express Crew Cab.
That's one short drive for men, one giant deal for mankind.
Bales Auto Mall, Jeffersonville.
From where you are now to earning your degree, whether you're looking for part-time work or the gateway to a full-time career, you'll get there with UPS. We're immediately seeking part-time package handlers for all shifts in Louisville. Package handlers receive competitive pay and up to 100% tuition paid. Great job and great opportunity delivered in one package by UPS. Apply today at upsjobs.com/TV or text TV to 33588.
How can you earn the wages and receive the benefits that you deserve? How can you have a voice in the direction of your future? The International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, Local 369, represents its hard-working members with excellent wages and benefit packages and provides a state-of-the-art training center. Learn more about how IBEW Local 369 can help you. Call 368-2568. It's more than a job. It's a career.
You know, for more than 67 years now, WHAS11 really has been your trusted source for news and information.
News absolutely is a public service. I think it's advocacy journalism. It's getting to the truth. I think it's helping people in our community and exposing things for good or for bad.
Our commitment to our viewers is accuracy. When you see a story on our newscast, it's going to be true, it's going to be accurate, it's going to be vetted, it's going to be seen from all sides.
It's so important for the truth. That's what we're all about.
WHAS 11, your official Thunder station. On your side, this is WHAS 11 News.
Good Thunder Saturday morning, Kentucky. Anna, we have made it. It is almost 9 o'clock on this cold and rainy Saturday, live on the waterfront, Thunder Hill, right beside us. I'm Tabney Dozier with meteorologist Reed Yaden.
Things each hour, the pace picks up a little more around here. Thunder Hill getting increasingly crowded as people set up their space and get set for a long day here. They know it when they come. They do this every year, and they come, they plan for the day here. The rain is just a factor. It's not going to stop.
It's not going to stop at all. We want to give you a couple tips. Pack some layers. When you and I started, we have put on, TG said it, we put on more clothes in the morning. Because the temperature dropped.
It was 52 when we came here. It was not raining. I just looked at the new ops. 49 now. Sarah, they're getting ready to open the gate. Let's go to Sarah.
All right.
Hey there, guys. Good morning. We are just seconds, maybe minutes away from this gate open. What do we think, guys? Oh, they're saying it might be a couple more minutes. What do you think about that?
I'm waiting patiently. As long as they don't open that gate over there before they open this one, we're good.
You guys have to be first. You've been waiting so long. You got here at 4:30, 5 o'clock this morning?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. My gatekeepers are looking excited. Oh, wait a second, y'all. What do we think? Oh, no. Okay. You guys go ahead. These are the lucky ones. I think these are some of our vendors. What'd you say, sir? They were waiting on them. Oh, it's perfect. Oh. Guys, as you can tell, anything goes at the gate here. This is so fun. Everybody.
Step out. Here we go, Cam.
All right, Sarah, thank you so much. We'll be checking back in with her in just a few minutes. We want to let you guys know we're the only station you need. Put your remote down all day long. Follow us on Twitter.
Throw it in the river.
Throw it in the river. Follow us on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram, and use the hashtag ThunderOn11. That's our official hashtag all weekend long.
Okay, weather. That's the big story of the morning. Dress in layers, you know that. TG Shuck, the weather is changeable here. The rain is kind of winding down for the moment, in downtown at least.
It is, Reed, and the timing is great because, of course, those gates opening as we speak or will here shortly. Folks getting set up on Thunder Hill there, as you mentioned, and the rain that we've been dealing with for really the last couple of hours here in the metro area and across much of Kentuckiana is finally winding down. In fact, the back edge is literally right over downtown and the waterfront, at least in the downtown area, and that's going to be moving out. There's more on the way, but at least we'll get a brief lull. The heaviest rain has now moved over toward the I-75 corridor, with the exception of far southeastern part of our viewing area in Columbia around Adair County. But look back to the west. This is going to be a temporary break because as you see the radar loop here, we're beginning to see even some additional development ahead of this main batch that's cruising right down the I-64 corridor across the southern part of Illinois. So give it, say, another 90 minutes, maybe a couple hours. This should be in here. So by before the lunch hour, we'll probably be back in the rain. The upper lows over Missouri. The surface low is moving into western Tennessee. Pretty intense line of thunderstorms moving across east central Tennessee, and that's kind of used up a lot of the moisture. So that's one of the reasons that we didn't see a whole lot of heavy rain, at least here in the Louisville metro area. It was farther south across our southern counties. A little later on in the afternoon, especially during the air show after 2:30 p.m., we should see less of a chance of rainfall, and hopefully those ceilings will begin to improve. It looks dry by the early evening. Again, sunset not until about 8:27 today, and then we'll see at 9:30 overcast conditions, but it should be dry. So again, as bleak as things have looked all week long, now that we're here on Thunder Saturday, we're trying to pull out the positives, and I think things will be a little better heading into the evening hours. Of course, plenty going on with travel, with folks heading downtown and like bridge closures, road closures. Julia Rose has more on that with traffic.
Yeah, TG, let's take a wide view here of the metro. You can see a lot of green on your screen because there's no incidents or accidents slowing you down right now. That's the good news, but we do, of course, have that rain, which could make for some slippery roads. So be careful as you're heading out the door right now. Now, let's take a look in the downtown area around the river. We know the Big Four Bridge closes right now. It'll be closed until midnight, and parts of River Road are beginning to shut down as well, getting ready for the big show. Here's a view from the other side of the river in Jeffersonville. You can see a lot of cones out there. That's because roads along the riverside there are closing, and of course the 2nd Street Bridge, that's been closed since Thursday and will remain closed until tomorrow afternoon. Also want to show you again that after the show, LMPD, if you're on the Kentucky side of the river, will be using, they call it their Market Street plan. They'll be flipping traffic from 6th Street to I-64, trying to reroute everyone and clear out the downtown area just as quickly as possible. Drive times look really nice right now. If you're heading in to the junction on 71 South or 64 West, about a 9 to a 13-minute ride. And if you're heading in toward the junction from Shepherdsville, Shelbyville, or LaGrange, about a 19 to a 25-minute ride. Pretty standard right now. Let's send it back out to Reed and Tabney at Waterfront Park.
Thank you, Julia. She says the drive times are looking good, so come on out and see us now. Bring us some coffee while you're at it.
Yeah, coffee and hot chocolate, that'd be great. Not too proud to pander on the air.
That's right. So our team coverage continues, not just here in the Derby City, but the other side of the river as well.
Indeed. Michaela McDonald is in Ashland Park. How's it going over there, Michaela?
Reed and Tabney, I am staying out of the elements right now. I am in the Carlisle family cubby. We're calling it a cubby. It looks like a tent, but it's not a tent. You found kind of a loophole to get around the no tents rule. Can you kind of explain the setup you have here?
These are 2 sport shades put together then with plastic over the whole thing. So it'll hold both of our chairs, all our stuff, and keep us nice and dry.
And you are, I've been told that you are the queen of Ashland Park. So you come every year here.
I'm the queen because I'm married to the king of Ashland Park. But yeah, we come down here every year, have for many, many years. This is my 26th year for Thunder. And we've got people from all around Ohio, different places. And we all gather up here once a year and go to Thunder, rain or shine.
Yeah, and what is your favorite part of the day? Is it the, the air show, the fireworks, the, community out here?
It's all of it. It's, we spend most of the day socializing with each other, but of course we love the air show. We definitely love the fireworks. That's always the icing on the cake, but we just love hanging out with our friends and talking and spending time together. We only see each other once a year, so that's what we get to visit.
That's great. And some of your friends all the way from Cleveland, so big drive.
Our friend out here, Chuck, he's from Cleveland. I'll throw him out a tag. And and Jason, he's from up around Cleveland. And like I said, people come over here from all over. So, yeah.
Great. Well, thank you so much for sharing your shelter here with me for a little bit. Get out of the rain, and we'll be right back.
All right, Michaela, stay dry however you can. We want to give you some tips, really some rules, do's and don'ts on when you make your way down here to Waterfront Park. There are some things that are prohibited. First, you are not allowed to bring your tarps, tents, or grills and fire pits. Also not allowed alcohol or glass bottles. Big no-no there. Do not bring your pets unless they are service animals. No bikes, skateboards, skates are allowed in the event venue. You can park your bike at designated parking areas. Leave the drones at home or get ready to pay a hefty fine. The FAA has established a no-fly zone here for Thunder over Louisville.
Well, they're known as the first family of fireworks, and the shows you see every year always live up to that billing.
Yep, we're talking about Zombelli Fireworks International.
Yes, International.
They first got involved with Thunder over Louisville back in 1991, but the Zombellis, they have been in business for a lot longer than that. fireworker Antonio Zombelli left Italy back in 1893. That year, he founded the Zombelli Fireworks Manufacturing Company that's in Newcastle, Pennsylvania. The Zombellis say Antonio brought this with him, a little black book full of his family's fireworks recipes. Over the years, the Zombellis' business grew. In 1963, the Zombellis produced a fireworks show for President Kennedy. You can see him in this picture on your screen right now, watching a display on the White House balcony. The Zombellis have produced a fireworks show for every president since. And coming up a little later this morning, we're going to take you to Zombelli headquarters in Pennsylvania. You'll hear from the man who designed this year's fireworks show. He gives us a behind-the-scenes look at what to expect tonight. We will see you soon. Go nowhere.
Severe weather is important, but it's your everyday forecast that matters more. Stray shower. What's it take? Our experience. Max HD radar, packing a punch. Futurecast. Storm Chase 11. Everything we need to give you an accurate forecast every day.
The WHAS11 First Alert Storm Team Forecast, certified most accurate every day.
The First Alert Storm Team Forecast on WHAS 11 News is sponsored by Elite Heating and Air Conditioning.
As a mom with teenagers, I am constantly talking to my kids about being a safe driver. I still worry about them because I know how dangerous it is. I see it every day. It's young drivers, but it's really drivers of all ages looking at their phone and not at the road. I talk to innocent victims of these accidents, and their lives are forever changed. If you or your family is hurt by a careless driver, we can help you. Call 1-800-YES-TIGER and get the Tiger on your side.
When you play Kentucky lottery games like Powerball, you empower Kentucky college students. Play in stores or online at kylottery.com.
Why shop anywhere else for Tempur-Pedic but Sleep Outfitters? Queen sets start at just $34 a month. Upgrade to an adjustable for just $11 more per month. Plus, get 60 months no interest financing or up to $300 in free gifts. Sleep Outfitters.
Hi, I'm Holly Ford from Louisville Blinds and Drapery. We're Louisville's #1 plantation shutter company, and when you sell more, you can charge less. So right now, you can beautify your home with the distinctive look of plantation shutters at an amazing price of 40% off. Plus, all our draperies are 30% off. What are you waiting for? Call 245-8680 today, and let's make beautiful Louisville windows together.
WHAS 11, your official Thunder station. This Thunder Over Louisville forecast is brought to you by Sullivan University and Commonwealth Credit Union.
And we say good morning to you again. Thank you for being here, and thank you to our folks over here on Facebook Live for being with us on social media. We're online and on the air everywhere, and TG Shuck is busy in Studio G this morning, keeping up with the rain. A little break here right now, TG. That's the good news, but it is chilly. The chill, I think, is going to be the bigger story than the rain today before it's all said and done.
Absolutely, and you and I talked about that early this morning, that we focus so much on the rain this week. That's what is kind of lost in all this is the fact that it's just so cool out there, and we have that northeast wind at 10 to 15, occasionally gusting to 25, considering temperatures have been so warm here in April all across Kentuckiana. It is really going to be a shock to the system, even when it is not raining. As you mentioned, we are beginning to see some improvement. The rain has ended, other than a few sprinkles in downtown Louisville. It's out into the eastern part of Jefferson County. The heaviest rain now moving out of most of the viewing area. Columbia, you're still in it in Adair County, but look back to the west. As expected, some redevelopment already. A passing shower about to move into western Du Bois County. The main action still across the southern part of Illinois, although it looks like it's beginning to weaken just a little bit. That's probably because it's running into the cooler and a little more stable air. There was some thunder and lightning with that back across St. Louis earlier, but nonetheless, this will be our next round. Pretty intense thunderstorms across east central Tennessee, and again, that has taken up a lot of the moisture and just not allowed a lot of that to get far enough north to produce any heavy rain. Our Morgan & Morgan HD Camera Network Elite Heating and Air Conditioning cam from the ARC Center looking at the skyline. Our cloud deck is 1,100 feet right now, which again, if the air show is going on, it wouldn't be. But luckily, we've got several hours to go, and hopefully we will catch that window. As Reed mentioned, it is chilly in the 40s pretty much everywhere, and it feels even colder than that. So dress accordingly in layers. Along with the rain gear, we'll have more in weather and what to expect for Thunder over Louisville coming up in just a few minutes.
Somebody's going to win. Might as well be you. Play scratch-offs from the Kentucky Lottery.
Some things are simply impossible to ignore. The strikingly designed Lexus NX Turbo and Hybrid. Experience the SUV that dares to go beyond utility.
Lease the 2017 NX Turbo for $329 a month for 36 months.
Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
BJ Heating and Cooling wants to keep you cool this summer and save you money. Call now for a free estimate or second opinion on replacing your system. Financing available on Bryant Systems. Whatever it takes.
Call the experts you can trust at BJ Heating and Cooling.
BJ Heating and Cooling wants to keep you cool this summer and save you money. Call now for a free estimate or second opinion on replacing your system. Financing available on Bryant Systems. Whatever it takes.
Call the experts you can trust at BJ Heating and Cooling.
The annual 48-hour sale is back at Summer Classics Home Stores. Find incredible in-season discounts on our stunning outdoor furniture designs. Summer Classics is the industry pacesetter in stylish, highly durable outdoor furniture. Prepare for outdoor entertaining. Find our best-selling outdoor collections 40 to 60% off for this special sale. Visit our website at schomelouisville.com/48now for more details and a special coupon on Gabby, our designer's choice indoor furniture brand.
WHAS 11 is sponsored by Sullivan University.
WHAS 11, your official Thunder station.
In the addiction community, we like to say there's a difference between being dry and sober. At Landmark Recovery, it's not just good enough to get the addict to stop using or to stop drinking. We really want to treat the whole person, mind, body, and spirit. That's why we focus so much energy on rebuilding relationships and relearning how to have healthy community. Because in order to live the life you dreamed, you have to find something worth living for on your road to recovery.
9:13 on your Saturday morning. Welcome back to our special Thunder over Louisville coverage. We've been on air for 4 hours and counting.
Got down here about 4:30 this morning.
That's right.
Hanging on till 10, then we're going to take a brief break. Then we come back at 1 o'clock GDL, and then 2 o'clock it all starts.
And we're going to introduce you to Michael Richards. He's with Zombelli Fireworks, and he actually designed this year's show.
And we went to Newcastle, Pennsylvania, home of the Zombelli International headquarters, to see how it all comes together. Our Juliana Valencia has the story.
So there are shells being fired off of all the barges, and then the firing off of the 2nd Street Bridge.
Composers know what a symphony will sound like before a single note is ever played. A song starts in their mind.
This white one here, I'm going to suspect, was a 10-inch shell.
Michael Richards works the same way when he designs a fireworks show.
As that plays, as that develops for 5 or 6 seconds, now you got shells firing off of the barges.
Richards doesn't use any 3D models or computer-generated simulations.
I draw on my past experiences as I listen to the music to pick the appropriate firework effects and colors to go along with the lyrics of the song and the tempo and the pace of the song as well.
Figuring out the finale comes first for an important reason.
I usually design the end of the show first because I want to make sure that that end portion of the show is consistent with the power and the intensity that we have done in the past.
As the show takes shape, Richards is thinking about all of those eyes on the skies.
There is quite a bit of pressure because you're entertaining, you know, upwards of 750,000 people when they come out on a beautiful Kentucky afternoon to watch fireworks.
So what will some of the wow moments look like this year?
I'm introducing orange colored shells that are that haven't been used a great deal in the past. The Rainbow, which is a crowd favorite, will also be part of the show, but it's being constructed in a new formation, try to give it a new, fresh look.
A look that is all in one man's head until tonight.
And that was an instantaneous hit off of the 2nd Street Bridge.
Juliana Valencia, WHAS 11 News.
Any awesome stories, pictures that you're seeing, use the hashtag ThunderOn11. We are your official Thunder Over Louisville station. Also follow us on our social media platforms.
Okay, if you are wanting a weather update, we've got that coming up. TG Shuck will be here with that. Right now, we're cruising toward a break as we move toward Thunder today on WHAS 11. Thank you for being here.
One place, one price, all in 1 hour during the April sales event at Oxmoor Toyota. Shop for your new 2017 Toyota at one place. Skip the hassle of negotiation with one low price. And 1 hour is all it takes at Oxmoor Toyota.
Discover Review Restaurant and Lounge. Take a spin 25 stories up for dining and drinks with beautiful city and river views. Fresh food, fresh perspective. Book your table at review.com.
Visit A Taste of Kentucky for everything you need to entertain properly for Derby. Equestrian linens by Pomegranate, official Derby glasses, and Arthur Court serveware. Shop at one of our 3 locations or visit online at atasteofky.com.
It was nice because I could just leave work and literally 2 minutes I was in the classroom on Fort Knox, which worked out very well for me.
I enjoyed every class. I enjoyed all my classmates. It was probably the best thing I've ever done for me.
Great experience. Would do it all over again.
I actually start a new job on Monday, so I'm excited to do that and see where my degree can take me.
And I plan on pursuing my master's in January.
To celebrate Ram being the official truck of the Kentucky Derby, your Greater Louisville Ram dealers are out of the gate with some amazing deals during the home stretch of their spring clearance event. Like new Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab Hemi V8 4x4s. Purchase and get up to $13,250 in total values when you trade or turn in your current vehicle. Or get up to $8,750 in total values on Ram 2500 Laramie Crew Cab Hemi V8 4x4s. Cash in today at your Greater Louisville Ram dealer.
From where you are now to earning your degree, whether you're looking for part-time work or the gateway to a full-time career, you'll get there with UPS. We're immediately seeking part-time package handlers for all shifts in Louisville. Package handlers receive competitive pay and up to 100% tuition paid. Great job and great opportunity delivered in one package by UPS. Apply today at upsjobs.com/TV or text TV to 33588.
One place, one price, all in 1 hour during the April sales event at Oxmoor Toyota. Shop for your new 2017 Toyota at one place. Skip the hassle of negotiation with one low price. And 1 hour is all it takes at Oxmoor Toyota.
This Thunder Over Louisville forecast is brought to you by Sullivan University and Commonwealth Credit Union.
And we are coming up on 9:20, and we're glad you're there this morning. If you are coming down to Thunder, we've been saying all morning, dress in layers. That's very important. And TG, I've noticed the winds are really, as we've talked about, they're a factor. They're going to be northeasterly today. That much we know. That's not going to change. We're getting about a 12 to 15 mile an hour wind down here, and that is definitely a factor. The layers are handy.
Yeah, down along the river, it's always breezy, even when winds seem to be light. And when you have a day where sustained winds are 10 to 15 with occasionally gusts to 25, and it's a cool wind, that kind of adds insult to injury on an overcast and unseasonably chilly day, especially considering the warm April that we have enjoyed so far. Notice on our Max HD radar, it's at least break time here in Louisville. That morning batch of rain now moving east into the Bluegrass region over around Lexington, a few lingering showers in far eastern Jefferson County. So folks arriving downtown and getting their spots and getting set up along the waterfront, you've got a break in the action for now, and that includes everywhere but extreme southeastern Adair County, southeast of Columbia. This is not going to last long, though. Notice the redevelopment, even though it's not as intense as cluster coming out of St. Louis across the southern part of Illinois. This is going to be part of round 2, maybe a little more scattered than what we had that has moved through over the last few hours here in Kentuckiana, but nevertheless, more rain looks to be on the way. That surface low is making some headway eastward into the western part of Tennessee. Big-time thunderstorms robbing a lot of the moisture that was trying to get transported northward. So that kept a lot of the heavy rain south of Louisville. The upper level low still back here across Missouri. That eventually will swing on through a little bit later on tonight. Ceilings at 1,300 feet right now, and again, that would be below minimum if it was air show time, but we got a ways to go. Our shot from our Morgan & Morgan HT camera network, our lead heating and air conditioning cam from the ARC Center over in Jeffersonville. At least you can see the full skyline, so no problems. But as Reed mentioned, that north to northeast wind at 12. So again here on our scale, we'd be below the minimums for the air show. I don't think the visibility is going to be an issue today. It is going to be the ceiling. Temperatures chilly, and with that wind, again, you really need to wrap up. We've emphasized the rain so much this week, but do not forget to dress accordingly as far as the almost winter garb is concerned. You're going to need that. And notice how we get into the evening hours, we're going to be in much better shape. So hopefully we will be dry for the fireworks this evening. Notice how the rain chances kind of ramp up toward the noon hour, early afternoon, and then ramp down toward this evening. So Reed, fingers crossed, we'll dry things out, get part of the air show and the fireworks in, definitely with dry conditions in.
We are working toward a break now. There is a view from Louisville looking at southern Indiana. Some of the good viewing there set up in the tents as we get ready for Thunder over Louisville. A break now. We're back with more. Final half hour.
Save more at Oxmoor Ford. With over 600 new and used vehicles available. Find yours today at Oxmoor Ford Lincoln on Shelbyville Road.
Simply the best for less.
Window World, America's largest exterior home remodeling company, sells and installs windows, siding, patio, and entry doors, as well as shutters, gutters, and roofing. Because not only do our products have a lifetime warranty, guaranteed forever, but we're also offering special 15-month financing.
Come visit us here at Window World of Louisville before you start your next home remodeling project.
Coming to the lunch meeting, Ned?
Forgot the reports in the car. Oh, Kevin's lunch. That's the 5th time this week. Bring it fast.
I forgot my lunch again.
Jimmy John's.
Relax. Enjoy the wilderness setting with all the comforts of home. Explore. Set off on a new adventure. Mountain Laurel Lake, only 50 miles from Louisville. Book a cabin with your own personal hot tub and fishing boat. Close enough to home, but far enough away. Mountain Laurel Lake, Kentucky's best kept secret. Call 1-888-263-9150.
There's a fabulous spring sale event at Barry Uli Designs right now. Get up to 50% off rugs and jewelry, 60% off bedding, bath, pillows, and in-stock window treatments, and up to 75% off designer-selected furniture, artwork, accessories, bedding, fabric, and more. Don't miss this incredible spring sale event at 835 East Main Street at the corner of Campbell and Main in Nulu.
At BW Designs, turn the space you live into the place you love.
Good morning, I'm Julia Rose. Here's a check of your local headlines. One person behind bars this morning after a police chase ends peacefully in eastern Jefferson County. Sky 11 flying over the scene Friday evening. The chase ended in the southbound lanes of Interstate 71 between Zorn Avenue and the Watterson Expressway. Thankfully, no one was injured. Well, there are a ton of fun things going on near the waterfront today. I don't have to tell you that. It's Thunder Over Louisville. But one of those activities may leave your stomach full or in pain just by watching. This is a hot dog eating qualifying contest. Competitors will eat as many hot dogs as they can in order to qualify for the always entertaining Nathan's famous 4th of July International Hot Dog Eating Contest. The winner of last year's contest at Coney Island was Joey Chestnut, who took down 70 hot dogs in just 10 minutes. Today's competition goes down at 5 o'clock at the Chow Wagon stage. More coverage of Thunder Over Louisville. We'll be back after the break. Stay with us.
Warbird Interiors is offering the ultimate Thunder Blast experience, the science of comfort. The winner will receive a luxurious living room group and enjoy the new furniture in VIP style at the Kentucky Science Center. Visit Birdorf's or WHAS11.com to register.
When you live in one of the worst areas in the nation for allergies, you need access to the best allergy care. Family Allergy and Asthma has led the way for more than 35 years, helping patients throughout the region find relief. Call today and end your suffering for good.
When you're the loved one of someone who's an addict or an alcoholic, you can often get forgotten. But at Landmark, what we do is we have a group twice per week in the evenings that's specifically for loved ones. And our licensed therapists will work with you and other people who are going through the same thing that you are, and will address not just your loved one's pain and needs, but your pain and needs. Our mission is to save 1 million families, not just 1 million individuals, but really 1 million families.
In the middle of a storm, destiny struck. Did May imagine April showers bringing her fashionable flowers at such a sunny price? Never. But that's the beauty of a store full of surprises. You never know what you're going to find, but you know you're going to love it.
There's just something special that makes Simple Truth and Simple Truth Organic a natural part of every family. Great food is something all generations can enjoy together. And you'll find hundreds of smart choices, even products for baby and your home. Just look for the green circle. Simple Truth, putting simple within reach.
Get a 16-ounce package of Simple Truth natural ground turkey for $3.49, and Simple Truth organic milk is $2.99.
Kentucky Science Center's family event is back. Thunder Blast, featuring the science of comfort. Register to win VIP seating at the Kentucky Science Center provided by Birdorf Interiors, and the winner keeps the furniture. Register now at Birdorf Interiors or WHAS11.com.
WHAS 11, your official Thunder station.
Thanks for staying with us on this special GMK The Weekend edition, broadcasting live from Waterfront Park. Happy Thunder to you, Kentuckiana. Tabby Dozier alongside meteorologist Reed Yaden. We have made it almost 5 hours of live coverage and no bathroom break, might I add.
And this is just the down payment on what's coming up today,
That's
I
right.
should tell you. We are keeping up with the weather this morning, since that's a major element in Thunder, particularly where the air show is concerned and where your personal comfort's concerned when you come down here. Let's go to TG Shuck. We're enjoying a little lull in the rain, TG. We'll take what we can get.
Yeah, Reed, and I noticed behind you there's a flag that someone has just put up, and that thing is laid out pretty flat because of that northeast wind that you've been talking about coming straight off the river, and it is a cool wind. And of course, with the chilly air out there, you're really going to feel it. So dress accordingly, even beyond the rain. We've emphasized that for much of the week. That's been the big battle cry. But don't forget, especially if you're going to be out there all day, you're going to get pretty chilly pretty quickly. Now, the good news, as you mentioned, the rain has come to an end temporarily here in Louisville. Everything has moved eastward, but look back into Du Bois County, Jasper, some of our western counties of Indiana already beginning to see some showers return. So I think here in Louisville, our break will not last that long, and then there's even more activity. And again, running into a little more stable air here north of the warm front, but nonetheless, this next batch may be a little more scattered than the solid shield of moderate to heavy rain, especially that we had across southern Kentucky. Big storms, taking a lot of the moisture from that first batch with those into east central Tennessee, but with the upper level system into eastern Missouri now, the surface low moving into western Tennessee. That's going to continue to provide us with clouds and the chances for a few scattered showers from time to time. Morgan & Morgan HC Camera Network Elite Heating and Air Conditioning Cam. Good look at downtown Louisville. Looks pretty good, but again, the ceiling Still low at 1,300 feet. That's below minimum for the air show. But again, we're just at 9:30. We have a full 5 hours until it's time for the airplanes to fly. Again, as Reed said, it is not comfortable in any capacity outside at all. So wrap up as you head downtown. Good news for later on in the afternoon. Our rain chances diminished. Looks just cloudy early to mid-evening. So good news for hopefully getting some of the air show in, and the fireworks should be in pretty good shape at this point as well. Of course, as we get later in the morning, a lot of folks beginning to head downtown. Bridge closures, road closures as well. Julia Rhodes is going to have more on that.
Yeah, TG, the good news right now is no incidents or accidents throughout the metro that are slowing you down, but take your time. Some roads might be a little wet because of the rain. Now let's focus our attention into the downtown Louisville area. You can see there the 2nd Street Bridge down by the KFC Yum Center closed today until 2 p.m. tomorrow. And from the Jeffersonville side, a lot of roads closed along the river there. We will have a full list on our website, WHAS11.com. And a reminder, if you are watching from the Kentucky side this evening after the show, LMPD will work to get everyone out as quickly as possible. One thing they'll be doing is flipping traffic from 6th Street to I-64, trying to clear everything out as quickly as possible. Make sure you just bring your patience and go to our website if you want the full list of closures. We'll send it back out to Tabney and Reed now.
Thank you, Julia, so much. The gates are now open here at Waterfront Park. If you're wanting to mark your spot, we want to go ahead and send it out as our team coverage continues. Jonathan Wall by the gates. Hey, Jonathan.
Hey, Tabney, we're sorry about that live shot dropping earlier. I think Sarah actually got so excited she just fried the circuits, but we tweaked a few things and we're back here. If you're coming out this morning, you're going to have to get through a gate, and that means through security. Joining me is the king of security, Fred Nelson. Fred, tell me a little about your job here at Thunder.
Well, our job is to, people coming in, we have to check, make sure that they have the Pegasus pin for entry, and check, make sure on their coolers that are coming in that they don't have any contraband, alcoholic beverages, anything like that.
How many years have you been to Thunder?
I've been to Thunder almost every year for the whole 27, 28 years. I ain't missed one.
Awesome. And now it's rainy. How many people do you think around have you seen through the gate so far?
So far, it's been about 60 that come through this gate already. Of course, our other gates are open too, so I don't know how many has come through that. But we'll expect they be coming in.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks so much, Fred. And right now the rain's not falling, so if you're sitting at home thinking maybe I should come out, come on, get down here, come see Sarah and I. We're here, ready to have a party. So come see us back to Tabney and Reed.
Hey, you got the spirit of Thunder. It's fun regardless.
That's
People
right.
come to have a good time, and they will.
And our team coverage continues not just in the Derby City, but across the river. We want to send it live to WHAS11's Michaela McDonald in Ashland Park. Good morning to you, Michaela.
Good morning, Tabney. The rain has also let up over here on this side of the river, but for pretty much the first time this morning it has let up. But this is a crowd that is prepared even if it starts again. There are lots of tarps out here, there are umbrellas, lots of hoods out here, and there are still thousands of people expected to come watch Thunder from the Hoosier State. Police and fire departments are working to make sure that it is a safe event for everyone. A few things to keep in mind: no open flames or fire pits are allowed in the event area unless you live in the event area and are grilling. And with the fireworks show tonight, they don't want you getting any ideas and setting off any of your own. You are asked to leave that to the professionals. On a sunny Thunder, they see about 200,000 people come to watch over here on the Indiana side. They do expect less than that today, but are still preparing for big crowds.
We do see a lot of people. Our city is normally not the 200,000 people, so we do see a lot of visitors, a lot of guests. Generally, there's not an influx of arrests. There's not an influx of issues. People come down here and they have a good time, and we ask that they do that again this year. Even though it's raining today, brave it, come out and have fun, and bring your family. Enjoy it.
And on both sides of the river, people come pretty much all day. They sort of trickle in throughout the day, but everybody tries to leave at the same time after the fireworks. So the police department, the fire department over here, they are asking for you to be patient on your way exiting tonight. Back to you.
Good advice there, Michaela. Thank you. And thank you for watching GMK, the weekend edition on this special Thunder over Louisville coverage as we send you to break. Jets from across the globe getting ready to soar this afternoon. A special look at some of the aircrafts zooming in the Derby City. We'll see you soon.
You know, for more than 67 years now, WHAS11 really has been your trusted source for news and information.
News absolutely is a public service. I think it's advocacy journalism. It's getting to the truth. I think it's helping people in our community and exposing things for good or for bad.
Our commitment to our viewers is accuracy. When you see a story on our newscast, it's going to be true, it's going to be accurate, it's going to be vetted, it's going to be seen from all sides.
It's so important for the truth. That's what we're all about.
WHAS 11 News is sponsored by Byerly Ford.
Here at Tough Shed, we like to think our buildings blow away the competition in quality and in value. And our customers, they're blown away by how quick and easy we make the building process. Tough Shed has it all. Professionally designed and installed sheds, garages, and cabin shells. And right now, take advantage of 12-month special financing or our no credit check rent-to-own program. Spice up your backyard with a new Tough Shed building. Call us today at 1-800-BUY-TOUGH or check out our new online building configurator at toughshed.com.
To celebrate Ram being the official truck of the Kentucky Derby, your Greater Louisville Ram dealers are out of the gate with some amazing deals during the home stretch of their spring clearance event. Like new Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab Hemi V8 4x4s. Purchase and get up to $13,250 in total values when you trade or turn in your current vehicle. Or get up to $8,750 in total values on Ram 2500 Laramie Crew Cab Hemi V8 4x4s. Cash in today at your Greater Louisville Ram dealer.
Being alive and well isn't just about having a healthy body. It's also about having a healthy emotional outlook on life. If you're struggling with a crisis, emotional issue, or if you have a developmental disability, Centerstone can help. Centerstone, formerly known as 7 Counties, provides treatment designed to ensure your care is sensitive and individualized. And they offer 24/7 access to compassionate people who will answer your questions and talk about treatment options. Visit centerstoneky.org.
Good morning, Kentuckiana Saturday. It's the weekend edition devoted to Thunder this week. Behind me, you see some folks. They're from Muncie, Indiana. Notice they have their rain suits on. TG Chuck, I think they're, as they said to us, we've been here before. So rain suits, that's probably the fashion statement today.
I tell you, Reed, it looks like they've got parkas on underneath those rain suits as well, which wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, it's crazy. You know, just a couple of days ago, we had highs in the mid-80s, and a couple of days from now, we will have highs in the mid-80s. What a Thunder day it's going to be. Regardless, it'll be a lot of fun. The good news is the rain has come to an end here in Louisville temporarily. You can see on our Max HD radar the heaviest stuff now along the I-75 corridor over in the Bluegrass region, Lexington running to the south. Clear here in Jefferson County as far as rain, still with the clouds, but this next batch of more scattered showers, and you can see it's kind of broadened things out here. It's not that solid shield that we had that moved through earlier. It's kind of scattered right along the I-64 corridor and then stretching back into western Kentucky, where we are seeing some additional development. The first round really eaten up with a lot of the moisture thanks to some strong thunderstorms that are now working across the east central part of Tennessee. Surface low moving into West Tennessee, the upper low kind of supporting it off to the north. So until that entire system spins through here, which won't be until the overnight, until tomorrow morning, we will see at least the possibility of showers this afternoon. It looks like the evening, by then, best moisture will be off to our east and we'll be in much better shape. Our Morgan & Morgan HD Camera Network, Kentucky One Health Cam, finally drying out here in Louisville. Nothing in the way of rainfall. That was at the top of the hour. Still at a passing shower. Our cloud ceiling is at 1,400 feet, which again is below the minimum to fly, but we still have a little under 5 hours until the air show is set to begin. So hopefully we will do a little better. These are actual air temperatures. I mean, this would be bad enough if it was just the wind chill. You tack on that northeast wind, 10 to 15, occasionally up to 25, and it feels pretty uncomfortable. So check things out here as we take you hour by hour. Notice how we're going to see a few more scattered showers from time to time. Really, I think through the bulk of the afternoon. Once we hit the dinner hour and beyond, we should be in much better shape in that regard. Fireworks, I think, looking okay. So that's just something to keep in mind as we go forward. So just, again, as Reed has alluded to, and we have all morning long, don't forget or at least emphasize the rain portion of everything. You need to dress accordingly because if you're out there for many hours, it will get chilly rather quickly. I know Tabney and Reed know that for certain from having been out there a good 5 hours at this point.
I'll tell you what, TG, the guys right here ask me if I'm a meteorologist. No, I'm not. I'm denying everything. They're here from Muncie, Indiana. They're ready for thunder. We'll have it all for you live. More coming up after this.
Somebody's going to win. Might as well be you. Play scratch-offs from the Kentucky Lottery.
One place, one price, all in 1 hour during the April sales event at Oxmoor Toyota. Shop for your new 2017 Toyota at one place. Skip the hassle of negotiation with one low price. And 1 hour is all it takes at Oxmoor Toyota.
The annual 48-hour sale is back at Summer Classics Home Stores. Find incredible in-season discounts on our stunning outdoor furniture designs. Summer Classics is the industry pacesetter in stylish, highly durable outdoor furniture. Prepare for outdoor entertaining. Find our best-selling outdoor collections 40 to 60% off for this special sale. Visit our website at schomelouisville.com/48now for more details and a special coupon on Gabby, our designer's choice indoor furniture brand.
I wanted to be successful in my career, and I wanted to show my kids that school was important and that with school you can go a lot further. I graduated from Sullivan. What kept me coming back to Sullivan was the way that they work with people that already were career-based. My family was really important to me. I had small children when I first started, so they were a support system of, going to work, because I worked a full-time job, still was able to raise my children.
One place, one price, all in 1 hour during the April sales event at Oxmoor Toyota. Shop for your new 2017 Toyota at one place. Skip the hassle of negotiation with one low price. And 1 hour is all it takes at Oxmoor Toyota.
Calm, clear thinking is what matters during a severe weather event.
Ben Pine and WHAS11 First Alert Storm Team. Certified most accurate by Weather Rate.
It's not just a car. It's your daily retreat. Innovative technology, refined styling. That feeling you can only find in a Lexus. Go ahead, spoil yourself. The ES and ES Hybrid.
Lease the 2017 ES 350 for $349 a month for 36 months.
Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Thunder over Louisville always features something you haven't seen before, and this year is no exception.
That's right. We're hoping the weather holds. If that's the case, the United States Air Force stealth fighter will make its very first appearance at Thunder over Louisville. The F-35 Lightning II stealth fighter is the newest United States Air Force fighter. It's packed with technology. The fighter uses more lines of computer code than it took to launch a space shuttle. As you might imagine, these planes are not cheap. The cost of one F-35 is a little more than $100 million.
As the F-35 pilots take to the skies over Louisville, they'll wear some high-tech pilot gear. The helmet of the F-35 pilots is high-tech indeed. All the information the pilots need, including airspeed, altitude, and warnings, is projected on the helmet's visor. The helmet also allows the pilots to look through the frame of their fighter jet. 6 infrared cameras mounted around the aircraft stream real-time imagery to the pilot's helmet. The price of the helmet? Oh, it's cheap. $400,000.
It's a cool $400,000.
Yes. Okay, the F-35's participation in Thunder over Louisville is part of a salute to the 70th anniversary of the United States Air Force.
That's right, and this was back in 1947. President Harry Truman, he actually signed the National Security Act, so it established the U.S. Air Force as an independent service equal to the U.S. Army and U.S. Navy. The official birthday of the Air Force, September 18th, 1947.
Okay, we are going to be talking about the FA-18 Hornet Tactical Demonstration Team. The Super Hornet entered service with the U.S. Navy in 1999. The FA-18 Hornet is an all-weather fighter jet that's capable of landing and taking off from an aircraft carrier Each FA-18 Hornet cost $100 million.
And we're going to head to break. Hashtag Thunder on 11. Don't forget it. We'll see you soon. Go nowhere.
Louisville's original John Conti can provide your business or restaurant with fresh roasted coffee, a diverse selection of teas including favorites like Conti, and Aqua Conti water services. Grab a cup at Cricket's Cafe, 7613 Old State Road 60 in Sellersburg.
Before she was Carole King's superstar, she was Carole King, teenage songwriter. Her music would become the soundtrack to a generation. Her story is the musical of a lifetime. Beautiful. The Carole King Musical.
At the Kentucky Center, May 16th through 21st. Call 584-7777 or go to kentuckycenter.org for tickets.
When you're the loved one of someone who's an addict or an alcoholic, you can often get forgotten. But at Landmark, what we do is we have a group twice per week in the evenings that's specifically for loved ones. And our licensed therapists will work with you and other people who are going through the same thing that you are, and will address not just your loved one's pain and needs, but your pain and needs. Our mission is to save 1 million families, not just 1 million individuals, but really 1 million families.
Visit A Taste of Kentucky for your derby decorating needs. Choose from Lisa Long Derby art, wall art made from bourbon barrels, flags, and official derby posters. Shop at one of our 3 locations or visit online at atasteofky.com.
Where will you find the adventurous Toyota RAV4? Wherever there's a mountain to be climbed, a river to be crossed, or life to be lived. Toyota RAV4 is ready, willing, and able with dynamic styling. And the most evolutionary safety features ever are now standard equipment, including a pre-collision system and lane departure alert. Now get 0% financing for 60 months on any new RAV4, or lease one for just $199 a month. Toyota, let's go places.
WHAS11, your official Thunder station.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
The food.
I got you, sis.
Freaky fast.
Let's get pregnant.
Jimmy John's.
This Thunder Over Louisville forecast is brought to you by Sullivan University and Commonwealth Credit Union.
Thank you for staying with our live Thunder Over Louisville GMK, the weekend edition live from Waterfront Park. We want to get one more final check on the forecast.
T.G. Shuck has been a busy man this morning, but done a real good job. We're enjoying the lull in the rain, but I think the part of the story right now is when we pick it up again, and then of course we're dealing with the wind and the chilly temperatures throughout the day too. TG?
Absolutely, Tabney Reed, you hit it right on the head. We are dealing with the lull in the rain temporarily, but it won't be long before those showers work back into the Louisville metro area. You can see it on our Max HC radar, the first batch over in the Bluegrass region, but the next round, which is going to be more scattered in nature than what we had earlier this morning, is moving our way. Dry here in Jefferson County, the metro area right now, but as close as English and Crawford County, coming up on Paoli, up toward Bedford and north of Jasper, there in Du Bois County. Got a few scattered showers, and then more back to the west as that area of low pressure to our southwest makes some eastward progress. Had big storms across Tennessee, robbing a lot of the moisture that just didn't have enough to make it far enough north into Louisville. Not a bad thing, of course. We had some heavier rain for our southern counties. The upper level system, which is lagging back into Missouri, that's going to just kind of meander its way eastward. So there's still a good chunk of moisture out to the west, which we will be dealing with heading into the afternoon hours. We are right at the threshold, the minimum threshold, 1,500 feet on our ceiling, 49 degrees. Visibility is, again, not going to be an issue. I think it's going to be more the ceilings relative to the air show. Northeast wind sustained at 14 to 15 miles per hour with higher gusts. Tack that on to temperatures only in the upper 40s and low 50s, and it is not a fun morning at all. It is going to be chilly. Keep that in mind here. Temperatures right around either side of 50. We increase the rain chances late morning into the early and mid part of the afternoon, but there is a bit of good news. It looks like, according to a lot of the model data, we'll begin to wind the shower activity down into the evening. Sunset is until about 8:30, so hopefully we can get some of the air show in, and it should be cloudy but dry as we head into the fireworks. So today, again, 56. The rain should be ending later on. And since we haven't shown you the 7-day all morning because we've been concentrating on what's going to happen today, this stuff will move out by overnight, early tomorrow, and then, again, it's ridiculous. Look at us. We're back into the low and mid-80s as we head into the mid and latter part of next week with a few scattered thunderstorms late Wednesday and again on Friday.
Hey, TG, good job this morning. Good working with you, buddy. Look forward to doing it again. And what you were saying about the weather this afternoon is very good news, and more good news on top of that.
Just in from the Kentucky Derby Festival, they expect the air show to go on in full starting at 2:30 this afternoon. Our assistant news director, Caroline Dickey, just met with officials. That's phenomenal news. 2:30, come get your spots right now.
Indeed. Thunder is on today. We are going to take you to the top of the hour, but first, a break right here. Thank you for being there.
Warbird Interiors is offering the ultimate Thunderblast experience, the science of comfort. The winner will receive a luxurious living room group and enjoy the new furniture in VIP style at the Kentucky Science Center. Visit Birdorf's or WHAS11.com to register.
Save more at Oxmoor Toyota with over 600 new and used available. Find yours today at Oxmoor Toyota on Shelbyville Road and oxmoortoyota.com.
A champion doesn't get days off. It takes determination and drive to realize goals. From long nights to early mornings. From the courts to the classrooms to online. At Campbellsville University, this is why we play. This is how we learn. This is where champions are made. Find your calling for a life change at campbellsville.edu.
Wallach Garden Center has been your neighborhood garden destination since 1946. We've dug up a lot of know-how in 71 years. We've got the lowdown, heard the tall tales, the skinny, the juicy secrets, and the latest buzz. Buried, forgotten, pulled from the mud, only through the grapevine back fence garden talk. You can learn more about us and even search for plants at wallach.net, or just come in and find inspiration and a one-of-a-kind gardening experience. Wallach Garden Center. Let's grow home together.
With loans this good, they pretty much speak for themselves. Make your dreams a reality, because someday is today. Credit cards, auto loans, and home loans from Commonwealth Credit Union. Here, we see you differently.
Kentucky Science Center's family event is back. Thunderblast, featuring the science of comfort. Register to win VIP seating at the Kentucky Science Center provided by Birdorf Interiors, and the winner keeps the furniture. Register now at Birdorf Interiors or WHAS11.com.
Welcome back. We are just hours away from the 28th Thunder over Louisville, lighting up the skies of the Derby City.
Indeed, and we wanted to take a look back at its history.
The production has come a long way in its nearly 3 decades.
I was able to sit down with the show's creator to see the whole evolution. It's pretty cool. A lot of guys have man caves, spaces devoted to the trinkets and treasures they hold dear. Thunder's mastermind, Wayne Hettinger, is no different, but his basement is one of a kind.
This is 92.
Blueprints chocked full of the early years.
There's memories on all these. As soon as I start seeing these notes, it's pretty well. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Soundtracks of the show stuck on rustic reels. The memories of Thunder's past cover every corner, with a clock constantly counting down to its future. What started as a dream is now a dream come true for this airplane aficionado turned fireworks fan.
You know, my background is graphic design, and I've often said my drawing board just kept getting bigger.
And everyone in the crowd right now is looking skyward. You can even see people with binoculars.
Thunder got its start at the fairgrounds in 1990. The show's sponsor wanted it to be the biggest fireworks display in Kentucky. Wayne and his team did not disappoint.
Looking back, it really wasn't that many fireworks, but it was enough that it stopped the entire traffic on the expressway.
In need of more space, the show headed to the waterfront.
I'm in on this one, Lieutenant. We were on the 24th floor of the Galt House, which is our command center to this day. Tim happened to look out the window and he said, God, come over here and look at this. And there was this mass of humanity moving in toward the river. And I looked at Tim and I said, we damn well better know what we're doing.
The new location, a perfect match, allowing every Thunder to grow bigger and better than before.
It was about the 4th year in, community started taking a hold of it and it became theirs. I always referred to it as that year that the Thunder took its first breath.
A lot has changed in 28 years. The technology taking everything off paper and onto computers, making every element of the show stand out even more.
We're using colors that were unheard of 10, 15 years ago.
When you do something for this long, the years can all start to run together. But one in particular sticks out crystal clear for Wayne.
Boy, when 9/11 happened, that changed everything. I mean, across the boards with our aircraft, with the river craft.
One thing that's always guaranteed is the same thing that will always change.
Mother Nature will let you know who's boss, that's for sure. I learned that a long time ago.
Wayne may be the face of Thunder, but he credits the show's success to the team behind the scenes.
If they can't resolve it, it's insolvable. I've got myself completely convinced of that.
Every chapter of this iconic show means something special. Every aspect is more than impressive, but at the end of the day, the mastermind behind the massive operation says it all comes back to the most simple and sincere of moments.
It's all about Dad standing there with his son pointing out in the sky going, isn't that the coolest plane you've ever seen? And that's what it's all about.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the Kentucky Derby Festival.
And Wayne is not one to take credit, but we definitely want to thank him. A huge help. We love you, Wayne. You've been fabulous. Happy Thunder.
Hey, we've got a lot of good live TV coming up today on this TV station produced by the people we work with. We're proud of it. Proud to be the opening act. Tabney?
Kentucky Derby Festival says the air show is happening as scheduled, 2:30. We have all of your coverage. Do not touch that remote. 3, 2, 1. Happy Thunder! Take care, Kentuckiana. We'll see you soon.
Injury accidents can be emotionally and financially devastating. A serious injury could affect the rest of your life. At Kaufman Stigger Injury Lawyers, we work exclusively with injured people. Call now and our lawyers will review your injury case for free. With our no-fee promise, you never pay a fee unless we win or settle your case. Injured? Speak to one of our attorneys and put our decades of experience to work for you. Call or live chat 24/7. Go to getthettiger.com.
Okay, Kentuckiana.
You told us you wanted more than just the news. You want substance.
You want quality.
You want investigations that make a difference. In-depth breaking news.
Stories that make you feel good to call this place home.
A station that stands up for you, fights for the little guy,
Asks the tough questions.
And holds the powerful accountable.
A weather team that focuses on getting the forecast right.
Sports coverage that goes beyond the highlights.
And you want it all now.
We are WHAS11 News, and we are on your side.
Relax. Enjoy the wilderness setting with all the comforts of home. Explore. Set off on a new adventure. Mountain Laurel Lake, only 50 miles from Louisville. Book a cabin with your own personal hot tub and fishing boat. Close enough to home, but far enough away. Mountain Laurel Lake, Kentucky's best kept secret. Call 1-888-263-9150.
At Honda, we design cars that you'll love to drive, like the Accord. Fun to drive when you're getting away for some me time or even on your daily commute.